show you. Cause I got way too many people eating off me. Been through depression, and I learned my lesson. So I count my blessings and run it up. But I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. Cause I got anxiety.
Their fans are ready, and if this shot from her before we get started.
Well, Devin Booker went through the lead.
That's true, Allie. Good stuff there. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. And it's Bridges in at the 3. And for the Mavericks, Finney Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the 3. And as is the case most nights, we've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
For big, Wood can really knock it down from out there. He'll stretch the floor any chance he gets.
Booker against Dinwiddie. Now here's Booker, guarded closely. Oh, misses the dunk. Dinwiddie against Booker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Give that one to Jay Crowder. After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, B.A., and he was a member of that 2011 title team. That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward.
Dinwiddie outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
Booker against Dinwiddie.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Really good work by Finney Smith there to get himself in position, doing the work before the shot. And once he gets the ball, he's good to go.
Oh, got that one up quick. Booker's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Out to Wood. Back to Doncic. And the layup is good.
Doncic, such a difficult matchup. Too big for a guard, too skilled for most wings. Luka is simply a problem in capital letters, exclamation point.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Gets the 3 to fall. He has 6.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Booker against Dinwiddie. Suns keep it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Paul against Wood. That shot missing. And Phoenix the other way now. And last year's outcome So unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Here's Crowder. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Doncic against Paul. Another shot. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Offensive rebound. Doncic, good. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Luka's a big 6'7", very strong, deceptively so. He's extra forward out there rebounding the ball, even though he's got point guard skills when it's in his hand.
For three, Booker. Finney-Smith pulls it in. Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Crowder. Pass to Doncic. Good work defensively by Crowder.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
A nice shot by Booker.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Paul against Doncic. The three from Wood. It's hauled in by the Suns. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Crowder, the pass to Booker. Back to Crowder. Launches a three. He can't hit that time. Here's Doncic. It could go. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top. They lead by a bucket. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
Oh, Lord. Just made another one.
Get out of your seats and on your feet.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Dario Saric, Torrey Craig out there with Johnson. Then there's Damian Lee, and it's Payne in at the point.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And he gets that one. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And Kleba over to help. Pass to Saric. Back to Lee. Saric. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
Really like how Saric uses his size and length to get after the offensive glass. Very good at crashing the board.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. Nice move. And there's a nice layup by Kleba. Kleba's got his first points in this one.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
And the basket by Lee.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Dinwiddie outside. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. It's good on the putback.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Dinwiddie against Payne. Dinwiddie, no good. The Suns have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Lee. And he hits it to tie the game. Lee's got 6 points in the quarter. And the league saw a dramatic rise in the number of take fouls to stop the fast break. Clark, was the time right to make a change?
No doubt about it, B.A. Anything that slows down the game in an artificial manner needs to be eliminated from the game. So I think it was overdue, but the fact that they got to this point is good.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Johnson. Pass to Šarić. 6 to shoot. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Šarić knows he has the touch needed to capitalize inside.
Dinwiddie against Payne. Throws it up high. And McGee with the stop.
This kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
And the Suns making a change here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Craig. Bridges comes in for Johnson. Booker, he's checked in for Šarić. And it's Chris Paul in for Payne. Booker against Doncic. Pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. Over Wood. And the Suns miss again.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Down low. And Wood with the stuff.
That's an example of a guy who has really figured out his game. Wood imposing his will at the rim.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
The Suns making a switch here. Crowder's checked in. Paul against Doncic. Fires it. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Doncic has got 8.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
That shot, no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. The first quarter for the Mavericks was fairly even. Their field goal percentage was a robust 50% in the period. That's something they can hang their hat on. They gained a little ground there in the second quarter. And Kenny, what are your thoughts on how Dallas played?
You know, every team talks about playing unselfishly. And in the first half, it didn't look like there was going this. Now, looks could be deceiving, but the assist totals back up what we saw.
And Shaq, what'd you think about Phoenix?
Well, it's been a big night for the guys off the bench so far. Their scoring has given them a real spark. I think we can expect a few more minutes for the reserves than usual tonight.
And that'll do.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
Heading the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Finney-Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center, and it's Bullock in at small forward. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Doncic against Paul. It's Doncic with a drive. An easy 2 on the layup. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Doncic has been an immediate star, capable of big nights just about any time he's on the court.
Booker. And he banks in the layup. 9 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Doncic. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
When you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic, he has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Booker no good. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Left side, Finney-Smith. Kicks it to Doncic. The 3 is up. And the Mavericks, another 3. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Greg.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Now Doncic, 21 points in the game. Here's Wood. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
And the Mavericks making a change here. McGee's checked in, and a change for the Suns. Johnson's checked in, kicks it to Doncic. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Doncic has got 15 points in just the second half. Dinwiddie against Bridges. From deep. Called in by McGee.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates, and we're playing great basketball. Ryan?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that. For 3, Bridges. The long-distance 3 is buried.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense. Tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slowdown type of game.
A different look for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for McGee. Kleba comes in for Christian Wood. And Hardaway is subbed in for Dinwiddie.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Doncic against Payne. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 25 points in the game. The Mavs the slowest team in the league under Jason Kidd last season, Clark.
Well, there's no shame in that for them because they were playing to their team's strengths. They want to put the ball in Luka's hands and space the floor and let him go to work. You have Luka, that's a smart way to play.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Payne against Doncic. No good there. Oh, great D that time from Craig. The Suns have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Johnson. And again, it's the Suns missing. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Doncic, good.
Boy, what balance from Doncic. I mean, he never seems to get rattled, even when he attracts contact on the way to score. Maintains his poise in those situations extremely well for a young player.
Sinks the tray. Bridges has got 9 points now in the second half. Dallas has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Doncic against Payne. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Misses from close range. Bridges down low. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And so, in the game for Phoenix, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Paul against Dinwiddie. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Pass to Crowder. Back to Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Tell you what, it's really remarkable to see it. Just about 6 feet tall, and that might be generous. Chris Paul is a dominant player in the painted area, and he does it with skill and craftiness.
Dinwiddie against Paul. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Luka Doncic is checked in for Hardaway. Booker against Dinwiddie. Got it. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is what they depend on Booker to do. Such a versatile, confident scorer.
Doncic against Paul. And Doncic with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Dinwiddie against Booker. Pass to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Doncic against Paul. And again, Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 33.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
A nice shot by Booker.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Doncic. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Booker, the pass to Crowder. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And Paul gets it to go.
Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. I mean, he's courageous, fearless, and productive.
Here's Doncic on the take. And Doncic hammers it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Ball against Doncic. 1:03 left in the final quarter.
Yeah, a bona fide superstar. Luka is a great bet to deliver here.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. Bullock, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Booker against Dinwiddie. The 3 is up. Booker can't get it to go.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Doncic passes to Wood. There's the drive, and Wood with the stuff.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so here's Phoenix. Booker, the pass to Paul. From deep 3-point range. And the Suns get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Clutch points from Ayton. We've seen him do it in the finals. DeAndre is a prime-time player.
And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Booker against Dinwiddie. Launches it. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know it's true. No substitute for hard work on the offensive boards, and that's what Biyombo's doing there. Always a threat to peel off those offensive oranges.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. For 3, Booker. And connects from downtown.
Welcome, everyone. And we are...
Thank you, Kevin. The Mavs have put the ball...
Indeed, that's high praise. Hall of Famer, D.A. Thanks. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Again on the wing, he's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the 1 spot. And for Dallas. Up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the 3. And it's good for 2. Now, Greg, when you look at these rosters, both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
So it's the Mavericks now, after the basket by Boston. Here's Dinwiddie. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Here's Doncic. Good work defensively by Smart. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. The feed to Smart. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
And during his rookie year, Jason Tatum faced off with LeBron in the Eastern Conference Finals.
GA, think about what a hard-fought series that was. It went the distance to 7 games for Tatum, an incredible test and growing opportunity. To me, that's part of the preparation this guy has received to becoming that franchise player. Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
Wood with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Tatum after the made shot from Christian Wood. Rocked in the pass to Tatum. Nailed from three-point land. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
Well, the confidence of Jason Tatum is evident always. As soon as the ball touches his hands, he is shot ready and lets it go.
The wide open look here for Wood. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Wood's got his second bucket. Dinwiddie against Brogdon. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Wow, how about the balance and strength of Malcolm Brogdon? Give him the end one.
Boston making a switch here. Horford's checked in.
And that 50-40-90 club, man, it is small. And how about Malcolm Brogdon joined it back in 2019?
Well, consider the active players who have done it. It's Malcolm, as you just said, Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and Steph Curry. I would say that's pretty good company. And if you look all time, the rest on the list are a bunch of Hall of Famers.
Here's Doncic after Malcolm Brogdon's bucket. Now, here's Doncic, rebounded by Smart.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
The kick out to Brown. There's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Back to Brogdon. 6 on the shot clock. Good D by Wood. Mavericks trailed by 3. Doncic outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Horford. Well, technical fouls have been an issue for Luka Doncic since he entered the league.
First of all, you love his passion. But I think we've seen real progress in this regard. And that's because you understand, if you're Luka Doncic, you need to play high minutes for your team.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Hardaway is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Here's Doncic. Gallinari making his last shot. Lets it go with a 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end. Certainly, he cannot buy a bucket right now.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Doncic, following the bucket by the Celtics. Makes it off the glass. Doncic has got 6.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And White kicks to Gallinari. Back to White. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Doncic with it. Good work defensively by Horford. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Celtics lead by 3. We're back after this.
18. Your defense.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Hardaway on the wing along with Finney Smith. Christian Wood is out there with Dwight Powell, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, that they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Dinwiddie, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Wood with the block.
And an aggressive block there by Wood. He's not going to shy away from competing defensively.
Dinwiddie passes to Wood. It's good from long range. Wood's got 8 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pound kicks to Tatum. He doesn't hit that one. And it's Dallas the other way. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A. White, good.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Safety move and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And doors for teams trying to establish a culture and institutional values. What makes that possible? How does that work?
I think that begins from ownership through the front office and then down to the coaching staff and then finally to the players. But Kevin, we know this. It can't be just talk. Show me, don't tell me. You have to be accountable to your teammates and to the organization.
Pass to Pop. Dinwiddie against Brogdon. 5 to shoot. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And they repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Great scorers need easy opportunities to pile up those points. Tatum above the rim and a nice finish.
Dinwiddie against Smart. Yes, Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
How about the incredible body control? Defense was super physical. It didn't impede his progress.
Oh, Marcus Smart, a tenacious defender, which doesn't always show up, I think, sometimes, Doris, on the statistical sheet after the games.
Well, and in fact, Kevin, different teams have different defensive metrics trying to measure that impact. All you have to do, though, with Marcus Smart is watch the guy work on that end. The way he tracks the play, the way he anticipates, just the energy he brings on the defensive end changes the equation.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
We know that Jason Tatum is a gamer. This guy willing to take punishment on his way to the cup.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. JaVale McGee's checked in for Dwight Powell. Reggie Bullock comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Doncic is subbed in for Hardaway. The Celtics also changing it up. Al Horford's checked in for Williams. Gallinari comes in for Brown. And it's Pritchard in for Marcus Smart. Wood passes to Doncic. Over Gallinari. The shot will not fall. The Celtics go the other way with it. And Tatum launches it from deep. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Doncic with it, outguarded by Tatum.
Well, Doncic's terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tatum on the wing. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Wood. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. He's going up for the alley-oop, and it's McGee with the jam.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Got it off in time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks ahead, leading by 5. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. The first quarter for the Mavericks was fairly even. They kept at it on both ends of the floor. And at the end of the period, and that should do it with the second half about.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Celtics trail by 5.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
On the floor for Boston. Brogdon on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead. You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's Doncic driving to the basket. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Tatum dishes to Smart. The kick out to Brown. Back to Smart. Over in the corner, Brown. Just 3 to shoot. That shot misses. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Doncic against Smart. Top of the key. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Brogdon kicks to Tatum. No good on the 3. Mavericks leading by 8. Doncic looking it over. Here's the pass to Wood. Back to Doncic. Wood. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And when you think of Wood, the glint is one thing that comes to mind. Great at using it there on the glass.
Williams finds Brogdon. Outside Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. The three for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Celtics trail by 10.
And what blows me away about Doncic, the consistency across the board.
GA, for 3 straight years, he was selected to the first-team All-NBA. And that's all before he turned 24 years of age. Do you have any idea how hard that is to do? What he has done is incredible.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Brown the pass to Smart.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
It's Brogdon on the wing. For the three. Here's Tatum. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
That's a case where the reach of Jason Tatum comes into play. Understanding, let me go hit the offensive glass, and you get rewarded for it.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Wood. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Dinwiddie. Here's Doncic, and he uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 16 points.
Well, you can tell the team feeding off Luka Doncic right now. They see him produce. They're just getting him the basketball.
Williams' shot is off. Dallas leading by 8. Doncic outside. And looks like the illegal kick was set.
First personal foul. Substitution on the court.
And you know the coach's challenge was try it out in the G League for a few seasons. And I think it's a great idea. It helps provide a way to get certain types of plays looked at that otherwise wouldn't necessarily trigger any sort of replay review.
I think the league doing a great job of continually evolving. Replay review has been pretty well received across the board, and everyone trying to do their best to make sure the calls are as accurate as possible.
Boy, what a season 2022 was for the Dallas Mavericks, making it all the way to the Western Conference Finals. Obviously, the huge upset over the Suns turned that season into what was a dream run early in Luka Doncic's career.
And he knocks down the first one. And with the Mavs, a trip doors to the conference finals puts them ahead of schedule, many people think.
Yes, Kevin, but I don't think you can let that momentum you built last year fade in any way. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal. We know how fragile success in the NBA is. You've got a top 5 player on your roster. You have to make sure you're taking advantage of opportunities.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Doncic, and that one drops. Doncic has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
What a finish by Luka Doncic. Don't underestimate his strength. The Don has got that in his game. Pritchard
passes to Horford. Down low. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Now, here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Pass to Kleber. Launches a 3. Gets a hand on it. And Doncic is right there. Doncic has got 20.
Well, here is a player with great size and great instincts. It allows Luka Doncic to rebound consistently. Nicely done there.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Hardaway on the wing along with Finney Smith. Powell is out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Gallinari passes to Brogdon. Horford in the post. Powell's there. Horford, no luck. And so Powell will bring it up for Dallas. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And it goes down 2 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Here's Dinwiddie, 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys, he cannot miss.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Wood, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic comes in for Hardaway. The Celtics also changing it up. Williams, he's checked in for Horford. And it's Tatum in for Gallinari. Buries the long-range jumper.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Tatum. It's rebounded by Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. White against Doncic. That one good for 2. Doncic has got 14 points here in the second half.
Once he's inside that painted area, you can see the level of aggression from Luka Doncic rise. This guy knows he can score it in there.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Drills it from outside.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
And here's Tatum for 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 3. Brown's got 5 assists in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Doncic against White. Now, here's Doncic. Guarded closely. Lays it up off the glass.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness on it.
Hands it from downtown. Tatum's got 29 in the game.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more than before this one's over.
Dinwiddie with it, outguarded by Tatum, and the basket is good.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Pass to Tatum from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. 1:14 left in the 4th quarter. Rebound Boston. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. Smart's checked in for the Celtics. And here's Tatum for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Tatum's got 32 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Doncic against Smart. And Doncic gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Connects from three-point range.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
First team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team.
That's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game.
Well, watching Luka Doncic, you see someone who has got extraordinary feel for the game of basketball. Knows when to score it, knows when to pass it. His vision and his big-time shot making are all incredible.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
On offense, here are the Celtics. Tatum passes to Brogdon. Three-pointer. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
A prime-time player. Doncic loves these moments. All eyes on Luka.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're trailing by 4. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think, guys?
They're trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
The three from Tatum. Williams kicks to Smart. He dishes it to Tatum. From deep. Can't hit that one.
Get it right, nah, wait. But she just wanna stay at the club all night. Like, I'm running out of money, we ain't got no more. I got aims in the bank, I got aims in the bank. Aims in the bank, like, shawty, what you think? Take it to an island, you know that I'm styling on these rappers. Yeah, they wink, yeah, they cheat, yeah, they can't do this, do this.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Allie, it's all.
Warriors head coach Steve Kerr last season.
All right, good stuff, Allie, thanks. And the starting group for the Celtics. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the 1. And for Golden State, the core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. Well, Brent, it's always interesting to see two cross-conference rivals compete. These squads would love nothing more than to get the win here.
Yeah, I expect these guys to show up. I think there's a little pride on the line in this one, BA, and they're going to have to work hard to get this win, whichever team comes out on top.
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
Curry goes in. Here's Looney. No good, off the front rim. Stolen by Wiggins. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Driving in. Tatum passes to Williams. On the break. And a deep 3 from Curry. From beyond the arc, and then some.
This is why Steph Curry is virtually unguardable. And he's sinking those kind of shots. It just devastates you defensively.
Now here's Smart. There's Tatum with the 3. Counted from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
With the skills of a guard, Tatum has the size of a power forward. It makes him so tough to stop inside.
Green, the pass to Curry. Pass to Looney. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
The vision Curry has on the floor. We've seen him put those goggles up from time to time. He easily spots a ready shooter that time.
Here's Williams. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
At the line for the
Grant,
Celtics,
you look at the Celtics and their
Robert
defense.
Williams.
Not a surprise.
One
It's at the
shot.
heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch under guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
Now here's Curry. Thompson passes to Curry. Drains the triple. Curry's got 6.
Well, sometimes basketball is not all that complicated. Just let Stephen Curry shoot threes and get out of the way.
It's Brown on the wing, pounded by Wiggins. Pass to Smart. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brown. Jacks up a 3. No good that time. Up top Curry. Pulls up at the elbow. Williams grabs the board. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
It's stolen by Green. Thompson against Smart. From deep. And there's Curry on the assist by Thompson. 9 points in the game. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Warriors.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on. giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And they're running. Pass to Smart. To the right side. Here's Williams. The shot won't fall. And Golden State will come the other way. Green finds Wiggins. Now Looney. Back to Wiggins. Thompson outside. And the Warriors miss again. Boston's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Smart with the ball. And Looney picks him up defensively. Smart with the bucket.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
Golden State has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Curry passes to Thompson. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Celtics with the lead. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Kick out to Brown. Back to Tatum. Pass to Williams. Clock at 6. Green against Tatum. Here's Williams. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Williams has got 5 points.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back.
Time to get loud and make some noise.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the court right now for the Celtics, Jason Tatum out there with Danilo Gallinari. Then it's Derek White. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Pritchard in at the point. The kick out to Poole. DiVincenzo against White. Poole from long range. Drills it from deep.
And just another weapon that Jordan Poole has in his offensive arsenal.
Boston's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, people need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it. Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks.
And Poole's vision developing right in front of us.
Boston has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. To the paint. Inside. Here's Horford. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And part of the Murray trade over the summer, Gallinari was bought out from the Spurs. So quickly there, he landed with the Celtics. He can still offer great shooting at the forward spot and was a nice signing by Boston.
Here's Tatum, and finished by Tatum. Wow!
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Is that an answer or what? He just one-upped him real good.
Those two relish going at each other, don't they? Horford, left side. On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. Back to Tatum. Five to shoot. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on James Wiseman.
An ascending superstar. Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end. And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
The Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Pass to Wiseman. Poole from long range. The rebound, Celtics. You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Greg.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well. great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Pritchard. Sweet little floater. And the Celtics lead by 13.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Here's Kuminga. Nice D from Horford.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
The kick out to White. Tatum from long range. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Boston with the ball, following the score by Golden State. A minute 29 left in the first half. Wiseman, the pass to Kuminga. Poole from long range. Can't hit that one.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed. And they're doing a nice job on the rebounding.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Now here's Tatum. Here's Pritchard. Off target from outside. The Warriors have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Second chance shot. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Swatted by Horford. In terms of defense, Al Horford up there amongst the top. Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
And that one's good. Green.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Back to Pritchard. Outside, Williams from outside the arc. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Celtics. They lead by 14. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. The first half mercifully coming to a close. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny's here. Shaq is here. It was all Jason Tatum in the first quarter. He had 21 points, 3 rebounds, and 3 assists. Kenny, what's your take on Boston? And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Brogdon. 2 points. That one goes. All right, Brent, you're part of the front office. Take back the curtain a little here. What do you guys do that the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, the draft process is a lot more in depth than people would ever realize. And one of the biggest things, BA, that you have to take into account is what it is, not just talent-wise when inviting into the building, but the character and how it fits around what you've already established. So taking one guy that might be a player that you think is a great player might not be great for the current team that you have. And so the layers, they run pretty deep.
Horford can't hit. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And Wiggins' game continues to evolve. You saw that right there. Good eye movement, found the shooter.
Brogdon drives in. Smart outside. Here's Brown. Goes back up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Al Horford has seen so much in his career. He's become a valuable asset both on the floor and in the locker room as a leader.
And here's Curry for 3. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ball's going up the court. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Gallinari, he's checked in for Boston. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Smart passes to Brown. The 3. Knocks down the long J. Brown's got 5 points. And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role, Greg.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler, a chance to shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And we've watched Brown evolve his game. Playmaking has been at the forefront of his development.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Rebounded by the Celtics. At one point, they led by 16. Smart with the bucket. Smart's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains and even some question if the pair could coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Brian?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you. The 3 from Curry. And Looney with the slam.
Kind of a simple job for Looney out there, but he's willing to do it. Gets into the middle and fights for that board.
Back to Brown. Pass to Gallinari. And here's Brogdon. Shoots over Thompson. Misses off the right iron.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Great signs as Klay goes vertical that time.
Smart with the ball. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Smart has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
The 3 from Curry. Sends it home from three-point land.
Curry gets going like this. It's dangerous, and this could be a big night on that scoreboard for him.
Here's Brown. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Brown's got 7.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Wiggins against Brown. Over to the left wing. Smart outside. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Boston up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Tatum and Williams are your small and power forwards. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. And it's Horford in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass, right where it needed to be.
And a deep 3 from Curry. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 11 points here in the second half. Boston has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Smart against Curry. Smart passes to Horford. Yep, that one's good. And the Celtics lead by 9.
When you have a big like Horford setting the screen and rolling to the bucket, there's sometimes nothing that D is able to do.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Tatum inside, defended by Thompson. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Curry passes to Kuminga. Back to Curry. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go from deep, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Back to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
All right, Al Horford getting up there for the gym. You forget how big he is.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Smart. Curry against Smart. The 3 from Thompson. Boston with a rebound. Horford's got 7 rebounds in the game. Williams passes to Brown. Outside Tatum. This one for 3. Thompson pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Curry, no good. For Boston, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Thompson finds Curry, takes a 3. He drops it from range. Curry's got 23.
And none better, Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry, bingo.
Brown passes to Horford. Wiseman with a steal. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Draymond Green comes in for Wiseman. And it's Poole in for DiVincenzo. Brogdon's checked in for Boston.
And that agility that Stephen Curry has gives him the advantage when he gets to the inside. Just works around obstacles.
Oh, assertive play there by Brown. Rising to the challenge of the moment.
Curry passes to Poole. Here's Thompson. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And that is a potential game changer. Thompson maintaining his calm and coming through.
Pass to Brown. Horford outside. Lets it fly. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors trailing. Poole with the ball. Now guarded by Brogdon. Out to Thompson. They get the rebound.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Here's Smart. And he sinks it.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Thompson finds Kuminga. Curry draws the double. And here's Thompson. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth. Count it!
And that's why this team loves having Klay Thompson. Big shot.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Smart outside. Oh, he nails it!
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're losing by 3. 30 seconds left in the fourth. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jason Tatum.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Andrew Wiggins comes, and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge to make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
Yeah, coach has to love that it's Tatum at the line. He's such a clutch performer.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
The 3 from Thompson. Rebounded by the Celtics. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Smart. Money.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Mayor, you crazy.
Young rich, feel like I got something to prove. If he acting like a fool, tried to me back when I was up in school, but I was. These is facts. Any can vouch for me. I can't break no bread if you weren't sleeping on that couch at all.
Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. DA, it's all yours.
Well, Kevin, it seems like it will be.
First team all defense. All right, DA, Banks as always. So the Nets starting five. O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Claxton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Boston, Ogden on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point. You know, the first thing you think of with both these teams, Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
Richard, haven't we seen a lot of growth in Jason Tatum's game? He gives credit to the late Kobe Bryant for that.
Yeah, he was fortunate enough to train with Kobe Bryant, and sometimes he reminds you of a young Kobe. He clearly absorbed a ton of information from him.
And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
In the corner, Smart with it. Over Simmons. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD looking around. Pass to Claxton. Irving against Brogdon. Irving passes to Claxton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Simmons. He can't get that one. The Celtics go the other way with it. Brown outside. Up top, Tatum. Guarded by O'Neal. And that's good. Jason Tatum for 3.
What is he doing? You gotta get out to Tatum. He is too good of an outside shooter to be given that much airspace. What?
Here's Claxton, and he banks in the lane.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
And Simmons slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And they double up Simmons. Over to the left wing. Outside Durant. On the wing, Irving. That shot off. And the Celtics going the other way now. And Smart the bucket on the assist by Tatum.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Here's Simmons. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And Ben Simmons, the epitome of a point forward.
He passes it well and plays huge for a guard at 6'11". It's crazy. It is very rare to see a player of his size with his skill set.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Al Horford. He's checked in for Williams. Gallinari comes in for Brown. Derek White's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Pritchard in for Smart.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Horford kicks to Gallinari. A second chance effort. And it's blocked. And here is Harris. The pass to Warren. Outside, Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Simmons. Oh, heads-up play by Warren. Spotting a wide-open shooter and delivering a dime.
Now, here's Here's Horford. D right on him. Gallinari dishes to Horford. And the dunk by Horford.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And it's Simmons penetrating. And Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, and when Simmons is driving inside, he's going to sky up for the flush, getting to the basket in no time.
And it's Harris with the ball for Brooklyn. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. In the corner, Irving with it. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Basket counts.
A true wizard with the ball. Irving has some of the best handles that we have ever seen at any point in time in history.
No good from Simmons.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Yes, that goes in.
It makes up for a lack of speed with just tremendous effort and hustle on that play.
Simmons passes to Irving. Off to Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
You can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slams it down like that.
The three from Tatum. The shot, no good. And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for the Nets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets. Celtics trail by 3. Setting the floor for the Nets. We got Ben Simmons, also O'Neal out there. Seth Curry is out there with Durant. And it's Sumner in at the point guard position. Kept alive. There's Williams, and the layup's good off the glass.
Hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on them.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
The Celtics shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
Well, I played for the New Jersey Nets, and look, they made that move across the Hudson back in 2012, relocating to Brooklyn, which I think was the right move.
Durant with a wide open look. Good, and Curry gets the assist. KD's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nets.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And well over a decade in Brooklyn for the Nets. Richard, what kind of impact has that move had on the franchise?
Well, look, it's been great. The arena is fantastic. The fan base is growing. And more importantly, their ability to attract top-tier free agents like KD and Kyrie. They do not join the Nets if they're still in Jersey.
Here's Sumner, guarded by Smart. And he drops in the layup off the glass. KD's got his second basket of the game.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Brown. Rebounded by the Nets. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. The shot's good from Sumner.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
On the wing, Williams. The three. O'Neal with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Smart kicks to Brown. Drains the three-pointer. Brown's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the three.
And Simmons slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Brogdon off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Richard, safe to say you were a pretty good defender in your day, so tell me, who was the most difficult player you had to defend?
I've had to guard some of the best scorers in NBA history, Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, but there is nobody like Kevin Durant. His height, his skill set. KD is probably the most unguardable player we've ever seen.
All Hall of Famers. Wow. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Curry.
Assisted by
Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's tough right there. Love when Durant goes up with purpose and finishes over contact.
Curry against Brogdon. Back to Brown. In the corner, Smart with it. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And, of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the three. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that out of their chairs.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And how about Jaylen Brown, part of that young core for the Celtics?
Yeah, he's been through a lot with this young group of guys. They've grown together, they've come in together, and they've gotten better together. And you've seen the production of Brown increase because of it.
Durant against Brown. Left side, KD. For 6, he's yet to miss from the field.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
There's Brown with the three. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And the Nets, Richard, are trying to build a legacy where they're recognized as one of the league's true glamour franchise.
And they've got the star power and they've got the market. You got an ownership that is willing to pay for it. They will do everything, but ultimately it's going to be the players and how they perform on the court that will dictate how this success is viewed.
The infrastructure is there. Now can they get the players to fill the role? Nice ball movement by Boston. Horford trying to free himself up. A nice shot by Tatum.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Harris drives in. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Shot from the inbound. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle.
With the score.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K Sports. There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He had 12 points and 1 assist. He's been a difference. And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Ben Simmons in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Ogden on the wing, he's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5. O'Neal against Tatum. O'Neal passes to KD. Oh, tried to dunk it all, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And never say never.
but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And though he loves to keep his teammates involved, Simmons also understands that when he's on a roll, he's got to stay aggressive.
Smart dishes to Williams. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
So it's Brooklyn now. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. With the drive, and then Durant with the jam.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Brogdon outside. Passes it to Brogdon. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
It's Durant on the wing. Takes the 13-footer. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. It's tipped. Pass to Tatum. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Williams kicks to Brogdon. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Get up, Malcolm. You think this guy is just about jumpers? There's more to his game.
And this Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon. Boston's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Now the feed to Tatum. Williams passes to Brogdon. Now here's Williams. And Irving pulls it down. Durant with it. Out-guarded by Smart. Irving misses. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Brown kicks to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, big night for Tatum. This is a guy who's put up 60 in the game. There is a short list, very short, that I am not on, who have done that.
Here's Durant, and Kevin Durant with the slam.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Smart, wide open, he fires. And good, coming on the assist by Brogdon.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Tatum, that ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Once Tatum's around the contact, it's over. A little room, just a little, is all that's needed for him to score.
The tray, good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Brown finds Smart. Brogdon the pass to Tatum. Williams trying to break free. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Brogdon. And now it's a 12-point Celtic lead. Here's Durant. And he converts the layup. Durant's got 20 points.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
Brown dishes to Williams. The kick out to Brown. Outside, Smart. Clock at 6. Brogdon. And it's blocked. Simmons on the wing. Guarded by Smart. Simmons can't get it to go. Now Tatum. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Yeah, now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts 3 more onto their lead as we head to the 4th.
And so it's Boston, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to... And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Richard, you were part of a Cavs team that came back from 3 games to 1 down in the NBA Finals to win the title. Remarkable. Just how hard was that to do?
Well, let me say this. I think it was the greatest championship ever. And I'm not being biased. Those are the facts. They were the defending champion. They had the 2-time MVP. They won 73 wins that year. So for me, that was the most special comeback because we played in the greatest championship of all time.
I'm assuming there was no doubt in your mind at all you would come back, correct?
That's a lie. There was tons of doubt in my mind, but I will say this. When you have a group of guys that stay together when you're down 3-1, it's because you believe in each other and we believed in ourselves.
On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. The guard set is Irving and Curry. T.J. Warren out there with Joe Harris. And it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. Here's Claxton. Gallinari with the rebound. Celtics leading by 13. And White kicks to Gallinari. To the right side. Fires the 3. Horford no luck. And it's Harris with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Warren with the ball. Some solid defense from Gallinari. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Outside, White. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Derek White was only 6 feet in high school. No D1 schools even offered a scholarship.
Derek ended up at a D2 school, but White had a major growth spurt up to 6'4". Transfers to a D1 school. The Spurs take him late in the 1st. What a crazy path to the league.
Pritchard, he's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. And the Nets making a change here as well. Sumner's checked in.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
So he gets them both. Here's Pritchard. He kicks to Tatum. Pass to White. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Tatum. Shoots over Warren. And they'll get another chance. No good off the back of the rim. On the wing, Harris. Good on the triple.
And, you know, over time, we've seen Harris become much more assertive. Have to respect how much he believes in his jump shot.
White the pass to Horford. Plays it up and banks it in. Horford's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And, folks, this is Horford in his zone. Wasn't going to let that opportunity slip away.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Horford. That's 28 points for Jason Tatum.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
To the wing on the left. Horford dishes to Tatum. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Gallinari. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Derek White. And Smart subbed in for Pritchard. And then for Brooklyn, Royce O'Neal's checked in for T.J. Warren. Kevin Durant comes in for Joe Harris. And it's Ben Simmons in for Edmund Sumner. Brown the pass to Horford. The rebound by the Nets.
give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
KD can't get it to go. Celtics leading by 12. Here's Smart. They get it back. Outside to Brogdon. Another shot. And no good that time. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Boston.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jason Tatum.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Here's Durant, and taken away by Brown. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Horford the pass to Brogdon. Outside Tatum. Back to Brogdon. Over Irving. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you have to hit your stride.
Pull up between Montana. Pull up between Montana. Pull up between Montana. Pull up. You wanna spend racks?
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And that's the player introductions completed. So in just a few moments, welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting... Allie, take it.
Hey, Brian. Well,
all right, Allie, thanks. Great leadership from Monty Williams and their vets. And the starting group for the Celtics. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at point. And for Phoenix, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. And it's Bridges in at the 3. And these are two high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Crowder finds Booker. Booker drawing the double. And here's Crowder from the arc. Boston with a rebound.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Brogdon, the pass to Tatum. Back to Brogdon. And Ayton pulls it down.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
Here's Booker. That one goes in.
Well, you take control of what you can take advantage of, and that means playing through contact.
And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking from Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Brown against Bridges. From 12 feet. Brown can't hit.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Paul against Smart. Paul passes to Booker. Williams grabs the board.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
That's this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Paul, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways.
Oh, okay then.
Boy, once he gets going, all 6'8", 210 pounds, Tatum very hard to stop off the bounce.
Pass to Ayton. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Ayton's got his second basket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Crowder against Tatum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
What has to excite you about Jason Tatum is how consistently he puts work in to perfecting his craft. His idol is Kobe Bryant. He is a guy that wants to continue and will work to get better.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Brogdon. Booker, the pass to Johnson. Connects from downtown.
Well, what you love about Devin Booker, this guy, yes, he is a shoot-first player, but if somebody's open, he will find you.
Doris Tatum has already accomplished so much early on in his career.
Yeah, but you get the sense this guy is nowhere near finished. Jason Tatum is a guy who wants to be seen as all-time great when his career is said and done. He is someone you can count on to give you everything he's got.
Well, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
White, the pass to Tatum. Shoots over Johnson. Rebounded by Payne.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
For three, Booker. And the Suns get another three.
We know this about Devin Booker. He is not shy. Deep from three, yes, I'm going to take that opportunity.
Outside Tatum from deep three-point range. White on the wing. Outside Tatum, just three to shoot. Misses the three. Phoenix has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. For three, Booker. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Well, there's a level of athleticism and length, so Mikal Bridges works hard on the glass and good things happen.
Here's Tatum, and the jumper from down low is true. Tatum's got 10 points in the game.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Bridges outside, uncovered. The putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Nails it from three.
Growing confidence in his jumper. Smart is rising and firing after the catch of the pass. Nice.
For three, Booker fires in the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. 8-point.
15. Phoenix, get on your feet and give a warm welcome.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard. Plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Danilo Gallinari out there with Grant Williams. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Brogdon in at shooting guard. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do.
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. From outside, off the mark. The Celtics shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Pritchard gets it to go. Pritchard's got his first 2 points.
Well, this is an example of the court awareness we talk about with Al Horford. This guy's a very willing passer. When you think about Al Horford at his best, he is one of the league's most versatile big men. This guy is a very strong passer. He can defend across positions, including switching out on the perimeter, and he can knock down open threes.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Ayton inside. Horford covering. Ayton, no good. And it may have taken 10 years, but Horford's defense finally got recognized in 2018.
Yeah, he made the NBA's all-defensive team that season, BA, and he may not be a shot-blocking force like some of the great defensive players in this league, but there isn't a weakness to his game on the defensive end.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high-percentage shots.
Pass to Lee. Back to Paul. Now Ayton. Horford covering. a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
Williams is checked in for Boston. Williams from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Now here's Paul. Tight defense on him. Into the lane. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
Gallinari for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now Paul. He's got 9. Here he goes. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And for a smaller player, Chris Paul appears so comfortable on the interior. He knows he can score from this area.
Williams.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Paul. And it's Phoenix with another.
Well, we know Chris Paul is a pass-first type point guard, but boy, can he score it.
Pass to Pritchard. And the layup is good off the glass. Pritchard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Count it. And now a 9-point Suns lead.
That's his game, attacking the rack with a purpose.
The Celtics have gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
How about the timing? It could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Here's Paul. And it's Phoenix with another.
Well, Paul can be consistent from that part of the floor. Defenses should know you can't allow his mid-range game to start cooking.
To the middle. Ooh, poked away. Brogdon, the pass to Williams. Craig against Brogdon. That one doesn't drop.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like this.
And we finished off 1 half of play. Suns ahead, up by 9.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet. Chris Paul has been the story in this one. He ended up with 17 points, 3 assists, and that'll do it for us.
Phoenix, get on your feet and get
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Booker against Brogdon. Over to the wing. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Robert Williams picks up one.
I'll tell you, this guy can be an overwhelming force. DeAndre Ayton, terrific, using his size to get the defender to commit.
And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Booker, the pass to Crowder. Can't get it to drop. Now the Celtics take it the other way. There's Tatum with the three. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Well, Jason Tatum always working to expand his range. He might as well be in the next county.
An open look for Booker. Boston with a rebound. Brogdon drives in. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Malcolm Brogdon has been rock solid since he won the Rookie of the Year award. This guy's capable as a scorer, and what a pretty pass there.
Ball passes to Crowder. And here's Ayton. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Ayton's got 9.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Brown. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Boy, when you think about Jaylen Brown, you have to be impressed by the progress he has made offensively. He's become one of those guys that you know wants to take it to the next level.
And how about Jaylen Brown, Doris, becoming an offensive monster?
This guy has become a consistent three-point shooting threat. He can knock down shots from the field. He can go off the bounce. He'll contribute on the backboards. And we know they challenged him to become a better playmaker, and he has. He has become the full package.
Tatum from long range. The rebound by Bridges. Phoenix has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Knocked away. Stolen by Bridges. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Johnson. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Celtics.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Johnson against Tatum. Horford passes to Tatum. Smart outside.
2 minutes.
Pass to Brown.
2 minutes.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, that basket to me is all about energy. Al Horford bringing it every night.
Here's Booker on the money from 12 feet away. 10 points for him.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
And here's Tatum. Here's the three. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Absolutely a threat. You've got to be on Tatum on the catch in three-point territory, or just like that, he will shoot lights out.
Booker against White. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 12 points.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Brown. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Outside Booker. And the Suns get another three.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Kick out to Brown. And he makes it. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Jaylen Brown has quality handles now. Relentless on the attack when he's got the rock in his hands.
Booker, the pass to Johnson. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. No good. His first miss. He's 5 for 6 now. Johnson against Tatum. Brown inside. He's got 5. Gets stolen by Johnson. It's good if it goes. No luck on that one. And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Gallinari in at small forward. Booker can't get it to go.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the ring, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Horford passes to Smart. The kick out to Williams. Horford for 3. Not going to go that time. And Phoenix will come the other way. They've led by as many as 11. Crowder finds Bridges. Paul with it. Defended by Smart. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Pass to Crowder. 6 on the shot clock. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. And now a 9-point Phoenix lead.
To me, you've got to run this guy off his shots. Jay Crowder is a good catch-and-shoot jump shooter.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I think when people think of Malcolm Brogdon, the first word that comes to mind is consistency. This guy takes quality shots. He's already produced a 50-40-90 season back in 2019.
Well, that 50-40-90 season put Brogdon in pretty exclusive company, Doris.
It sure did, B.A. Only the 8th player in the history of the league to accomplish that feat. Think about it. It takes tremendous skill to carry those percentages, the discipline to take good shots, the work required to become a consistent shooter. Brogdon brings it every game.
That one falls. And the Suns lead by 9.
Don't let DeAndre Ayton get comfortable. This guy is a problem on the interior.
Smart for 3. Kept alive by Boston. Pass to Brown. Takes the 3. That shot off the mark. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Ball against Smart. From downtown, and there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist from Paul. Booker's got 10 points in just the second half. And stolen by Bridges. Outside Booker. There's the triple. Boston with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
You have to appreciate this about Malcolm Brogdon. There's a level of physicality he brings to the guard position. Nice finish through contact.
For 3, Booker. Booker missing again. Boston's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Smart with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. In transition, here come the Suns. Pass to Paul. Brown with the steal. Pass break. Here come the Celtics. Right side, Williams. Horford for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Well, this is just another way that Al Horford can beat you. He has turned himself into a quality three-point shooter.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul of the game. And the Celtics making a change here. Tatum's checked in. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. It's Booker on the wing, guarded by Brogdon. On the wing, Crowder. Outside for Booker, beyond the arc. On target from range. Booker's got 21.
Yeah, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Brown passes to Tatum. Pass to Smart. Outside for Brogdon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Phoenix has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Suns.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Chris Paul.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within single digits.
Boy, guys, what extraordinary growth from Jaylen Brown over the course of his young career. Tighter handle, consistency from deep. This guy is serious about his craft, and it's paying dividends.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Jackson, left side. The 3. Stolen by Payne.
privilege. Pull up with a she dance, got some heaven pants. Be on a different way, I am the veteran. Yeah, I quit my bands, then I just do my dance. Ay, yeah, on the game, then I just represent. Ay, yeah, Mona Lisa's and Picasso's, bones are limp. I'm a chop, culture vision on a 508 form. When we out, came storm like it's X-Men. With me, you is in my pockets. And I leave like it's Jumpman. Coach seats in the airman. Trophies, don't compare them. What's a Grammy to a man? Send my granny, give it to me. What's a to a fake?
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Phoenix, Arizona. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA payday.
Thank you, Kevin. We know Chris Paul is nicknamed the point god.
He's unbelievable. Hall of Famer in every way. Thank you, David. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the 3 slot. And for Phoenix, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Now Paul, after the missed three-pointer from Christian Wood. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic with it. 20 feet out. And the jumper is on the mark.
Luka Doncic.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Booker against Dinwiddie. Booker up top. Dinwiddie with the rebound.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
Doncic misses in close.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And the 3 ball is good.
Paul is so gifted at creating for his teammates. I mean, he's just got a special knack. One that's been honed over years and years of playing. He really does work hard to get everybody involved.
And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs, it's all about finding the right fit for the role player.
And that's why this team is willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you could see them look a lot like the Harden era Rockets.
Here's Doncic. Following the basket by Chris Paul. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Phoenix has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Bridges passes to Booker. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now here's Crowder. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
Personal foul.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game. And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Doncic against Paul. Out left to the wing. And here's Bullock from the arc. They get it again.
You know, I think this is where Wood's activity level is through the roof. He is a monster on the glass.
Suns leading by 3. Booker, right side. And Booker throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. And then for Dallas, JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Hardaway is subbed in for Reggie Bullock. The offensive rebound. Here's Johnson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
To the middle, here's Sharich. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson.
Sharich is deceptively strong. This guy's got good strength, and he doesn't mind being physical, can absorb the contact and find a way to finish.
Doncic outside. Here he goes. And the layup falls. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
A drive by Doncic. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of his 7. Johnson surveying the floor. Dinwiddie against Lee. Out to the wing. Here's Craig. The shot from the low post is good.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Really left alone that time. Doncic has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Dallas.
At the arc, Doncic can seem unstoppable. You've got to guard him closely out there. You can't give him any space or he'll hurt you.
Now here's Lee. Pass to Craig. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Doncic way outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Suns lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Mavericks trail by 4. And Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that.
Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch, David. Thank you. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Mavericks. Kemba goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Doncic. Now Booker, 7 points in the game. Ayton, and a miss there on the triple. And here's Bullock, a 3-ball. Another 3 for Dallas.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
Booker the pass to Payne. Jacks up a 3. That's good from Booker on the assist from Payne. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter. Doncic looking it over. Over Payne. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, once Doncic gets on the roll, there aren't many ways to slow him down. Huge night so far.
And Booker kicks to Bridges. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's Crowder. Ayton trying to break free. Shot by Crowder, no good. You talk about a defensive menace. That's Dorian Finney-Smith.
He has a knack for coming up with a big defensive play. Often lines up against the opponent's most important offensive player.
Now here's Booker. He's guarded by Bullock. No good with the triple. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. With the teardrop, and that's 2 points on the way. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
Boy, such a soft release on this difficult shot. Doncic is a master at knowing how and when to use that shot.
Oh, check out the handles. Their nasty spin move had his man grabbing for air.
Up top, Doncic. Payne covering. Doncic with the bucket.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Booker looking around. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Booker's got 9 points in the quarter.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
2 minutes.
Here's Doncic. Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in. Doncic has got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs. Booker outside. Ayton trying to break free.
Like seeing Powell flex his muscle on the defensive end. Really good at timing his jump to block the shots.
Here's Doncic. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Booker with no one around. Payne tips it back in. Payne's got his first basket.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down.
Goes up the baseline. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Booker. Booker's got 16.
And he's showing us a little bit of everything now, taking a leaner with no one on him.
Doncic way outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bridges passes to Booker. Driving inside. And the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Doncic outside. Powell trying to free himself up. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 34.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Booker outside. The 11-footer, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And great energy from Booker there in the paint, just working hard to get to his shot.
Here's Doncic. 3 seconds left. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 36.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And now let's catch it. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He ended up with 36 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 assist. And Kenny, what are your thoughts on how Dallas played?
They came in prepared. The offense is firing on all cylinders. You love the patience, the flow. Very efficient. Valuing possessions is fueling their success right now. This is not a team you want to bet against, at least not tonight.
Shaq, what'd you think about Phoenix?
I like how they're working the ball down low and finding easy looks. They may be switch things up in the second half, but I say stick with it. Force the other team to adjust to the way you play.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the floor for Dallas, the backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. And it's Bullock in at the 3, the small forward. Booker against Doncic. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Booker. When you think of backcourt offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. And even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
A nice shot by Booker.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified.
Substitution on the court.
And you know the coach's challenge was tried out in the G League for a few seasons. And I think it's a great idea. It helps provide a way to get certain types of plays looked at that otherwise wouldn't necessarily trigger any sort of replay review.
I think the league doing a great job of continually evolving. Replay review has been pretty well received across the board, and everyone trying to do their best to make sure the calls are as accurate as possible. And the pass to Johnson. McGee with the block.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, get in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim.
Offensive rebound, second chance shot, and he lays it up and in. McGee's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Count it. Booker's got 26.
The quick, clean shot there from Booker. Strong mechanics give him great accuracy.
Hard away against Paul. And is out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. So for the Suns, Saric comes in for 8. And it's Torrey Craig in for Devin Booker. The Mavericks also with a sub. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Saric grabs the board. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Here's Paul. He nails it, and we're tied up. Paul's got his second basket.
And his handle's simply phenomenal. Rush hour handles of the highest level. Cutting and carving his way to wherever he wants to go. Chris Paul is a maestro with the ball.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And they pick up 2. McGee's got 4 this quarter.
It really balances out the backcourt when McGee is able to provide points inside. I mean, that's big.
And like so many stars from afar, Maxi Kleber won his share of awards back home.
Yeah, found a lot of success playing in Germany. NBA scouts watch foreign leagues very closely to find guys just like
2 minutes
Maxi.
remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the third. Suns trail by 4. Passes to Craig. Launches it. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Craig's got 7.
Obviously a total team player. Sharage is a guy, if his teammate is open, he's going to get the ball.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. After being moved at the 2022 trade deadline, Spencer Dinwiddie went on a tear with Dallas.
Yeah, I think he elevated the Mavs immediately with his scoring punch. He's a guy who can give you buckets in bunches and make plays for others. And not to mention knocking down back-to-back game winners, one coming against his former team. Yeah, I would say he was an injection of uplift for the Mavs.
Clock at 6. Paul kicks to Lee. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass and the slam dunk by McGee.
And this kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
Paul can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 5. Dinwiddie surveying the floor.
Suns foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 with the stripe.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than average numbers.
Crowder, he's checked in for Torrey Craig. And then for Dallas, Powell, he's checked in for Maxi Kleba. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Reggie Bullock. And Doncic is subbed in for Hardaway. Paul for 3. And the Suns miss again. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Doncic against Paul. Lobbed up there for Powell. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. There's Lee with the 3. Drops in the tray. Lee's got 5 now.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Dinwiddie wide open, and he trains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Now we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay. The clock's still ticking when it left his fingertips.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. The kick out to Crowder, just 4 to shoot. Back to Booker. Mavericks with the rebound. McGee's got 5 rebounds tonight. Paul against Doncic. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
Oh, Ayton in position. And here we go. The fast break with Dinwiddie. And now they decide to foul intentional.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for JaVale McGee.
Pushing his way past the defense there, Finney-Smith knows how to maintain his composure while under pressure.
Took him no time at all on that ball. Booker's got 28 points for the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Tips it.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Doncic outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 42 in the game.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
He came in with the aggressive mindset, but didn't quite know how to pull back.
Washington's checked in for Chris Paul. Doncic against Washington. A double clutch, and the layup is good. And it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
Boy, calm and collected inside. Doncic's scoring ability, wide-ranging.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Doncic, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And Ayton stays with it. Ayton's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Washington against Doncic. Pass to Bullock. Back to Doncic. From deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Landry Shamit's checked in for the Suns. And here's Doncic from the arc. Crowder pulls it in. So Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. A 12-point game. 104 left in the game. And it's off from three-point range. Dallas has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken a three-point shot tonight. Very respectable.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Dallas.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Doncic with it, working on Payne. And it's Doncic missing. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Despite any turmoil, I'll be proud of my soil. Bakit? Kasi
tayo'y Pilipino, kahit anong kulay ng balat, isa sa puso. Mapatagalog, Bisaya o Ilocano, walang tatalo sa toxic ng ating tubo.
The buzz is building from the sports crazed. Hello out there, and get ready for... So here's Dallas's starting group. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Finney-Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. And it's Bullock in at the 3 slot. And for Boston, Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the 1. And Grant, we've got two teams here that don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
It's good.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
Pass to Tatum for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Tatum's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Doncic against Smart. And Wood with the stuff.
You just got to box out Wood. You can't let him get on the board because Christian, he will cash in.
Smart passes to Williams. Chalk up 2 there.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they are loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Jason Tatum, still so young. His game's still evolving. Over the last couple years, he's been getting to the line more and more, and that's huge.
And he sinks the second. And Jason Tatum seeing his free throw attempts increase. What's that tell you, Richard?
Well, it just tells me that he's playing with more intensity, but he's also playing smarter. Jason's using his athleticism to force the issue. Get to the easy points at the line. That's what your thoughts are.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. Just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
So it's the Mavericks now, after the basket by Boston. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 8 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Smart against Doncic. Here's Brown. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Night in, night out. Brown just makes plays.
Smart against Doncic. Over Smart. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. 10 points for him.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Kicks it out to Smart. There's Tatum with the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
What is he doing? You gotta get out to Tatum. He is too good of an outside shooter to be given that much airspace. What?
Now here's Doncic. He's got 10.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Smart.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Doncic against Smart. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. So Boston ends up going with a new group. McGee, he's checked in for Dallas. Hardaway comes in for Bullock.
With the size and athleticism and the potential that he showed at the college level, it was mind-blowing that Christian Wood went undrafted.
Now here's Doncic. Lets a floater go. Horford pulls it in. Gallinari finds Williams. Back to Gallinari. Pass to Williams. Outside White. 6 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Doncic. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage.
Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Now here's Doncic. He's got 10. Good on the bucket.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
White, good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
Doncic passes to Dinwiddie. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And that'll tie this game up.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Here's Pritchard. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Williams up top. There's the three. And the Celtics another three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's the Celtics leading by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Al Horford out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. And RJ, you took a part in a lot of playoff basketball. Compare the intensity of the regular season versus the postseason.
It's so different preparing for a regular season game than a postseason game. You have more experience. You understand what the other team is going to do. So the prep is that much more higher, but you also have to execute at an entirely different level.
Now here's Doncic. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Doncic has got 16 points now. Brown passes to Tatum. Fires the three. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And the strength of Doncic allows him to play through contact. Surprised he didn't get the start treatment there. No whistle.
And RJ, you look at the road the Celtics had to the finals last year. Man, that's as tough as it gets.
BA, when I tell you going through Durant and then Giannis, and then you saw the way that the Heat pushed them, and then you see the Warriors in the finals as a reward, that is as tough of a road as you will ever find. And I don't see anything phasing this team now.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Celtics making a change here. Williams is checked in. And Dallas with a change here too. Woods checked in. And they doubled up Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. Dallas again missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Tatum from long range. And the Celtics another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Doncic, no good. The Celtics with the lead, and they're on the break. Outside Tatum. Outside Brogdon. Let's go with a three. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brogdon. Tatum's got 20 points.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Here's Doncic. The rebound, Celtics.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Smart for three. Hits the three-pointer. And now a 9-point Celtic lead.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Wood. Takes it inside. And Wood with the stuff.
And that's how you finish at the basket. Wood showing great initiative with these kind of takes.
Pass to Tatum. Fires the three. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 12 points now in the quarter.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Here's Doncic. He's got it. His ninth make out of 15 tries.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
From behind the arc. And the Celtics another three.
For almost anyone but Tatum, that's a bad shot. But he has the range to make all of that just so easy.
Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 26. Brown finds Tatum. Three-pointer. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Here's Doncic. And the layup falls. Doncic has got 24.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Smart. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Dinwiddie comes in for Luka Doncic.
Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
Tatum can't hit. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Dinwiddie against White. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Celtics ball. Substitution on the court.
For Boston, they've gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Outside Gallinari. White on the wing. Pass to Horford. Up in time. And so it's the Boston Celtics.
With the score, the Celtics.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson. Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. In the first period, their biggest lead was a slim 3-point. And that's...
All right, fans, give it up.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Finney Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the 3, small forward.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Left side Tatum. Pass to Smart. Back to Tatum. And that one's good. Tatum's got 31 points.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, yeah, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Here's Finney-Smith. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 31. Pass to Smart. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. And Doncic hammers it home.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Right side Brown. And it's blocked by Wood. Doncic outside. No luck on that one. Tatum with some nice D. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Pass to Bullock. No one near him. Yep, that one goes. RJ, you played with some of the greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk, Jason Kidd, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot in the young spot here?
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the person that's delivered the biggest shot of my career, and that was Kyrie Irving. He hit the clutchest shot in NBA history. Argue with me if you want. You're going to lose it.
No argument here. Out to Horford. Pass to Brogdon. It's Brown on the wing. Williams finds Brown. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And the shot goes in. And the Celtics lead by 10.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown. It is just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Here's Dinwiddie. And the bucket is good. Dinwiddie's got 5.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
And the Boston Celtics are one of the most decorated teams in all of sports. Think about all the rings they've won, as well as the talent that they've had on their roster.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams is checked in for Williams. Gallinari comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's White in for Smart. Now here's Kleba. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. A nice shot by McGee. Such a rich history for the respected Boston franchise.
From the days of Bill Russell to Larry Bird and Kevin McHale in the 80s, and then Pierce, Allen, KG, Rondo winning the ring in 08. The players on this roster understand how important it is to carry on that legacy.
Dinwiddie against White. Now here's Dinwiddie. He's covered closely. Count the basket. He's got 7.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And you can't give Brogdon avenues to the rim. That's a recipe for disaster.
White against Dinwiddie. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Kleba finds Dinwiddie. Hits the trifecta.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Here's Brogdon. Ooh, McGee with the block. And they go to the intentional foul. Pritchard's checked in for Brogdon. And Dallas also making a switch. Luka Doncic is checked in for Bullock. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. There's the block. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic passes to McGee. That three's off the mark. Now White. Pass to Pritchard. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Celtics out in front. They're up by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Filling out the wings, it's Smart and Brown. Danilo Gallinari out there with Al Horford. And it's Pritchard in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And McGee with the stuff.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Kick out to Brown. Back to Smart. It's Brown on the wing. Sinks that one from the post.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Doncic. Wood left side. Gallinari pulls it in. The Celtics with the lead. Smart outside. Outside Gallinari. Pass to Horford. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. And Wood with the stuff.
Well, Wood's reach and vertical is an effective combination. He gets up over the defense so easily.
Outside for Gallinari. Back to Horford. Soft touch off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Brown. Can't connect from short range. Well, the Mavericks shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Doncic outside. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Pass to Horford. Fires from deep. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doncic. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And now just a 1-point Boston lead.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Smart passes to Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to Smart. Shot clock at 5. Got it. Good job in the low post.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And that's an intentional foul. Some changes for Boston. Williams is checked in for Horford. Jason Tatum comes in for Gallinari. And Brogdon is subbed in for Pritchard. Bullock, he's checked in for Dallas. Dinwiddie comes in for Hardaway.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
There's Tatum with the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now a 6-point Celtic lead.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the court.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Now here's Brogdon. Here's Brown. The Mavericks pull it in. McGee's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic against Smart. Wing shot on the way. Kept alive.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Doncic against Smart. Outside Brogdon. Kick out to Brown. Smart outside. Right side Tatum. Yeah!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Doncic. And he can't get that one. Now Boston takes it the other way. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team.
30 seconds left in the fourth. And he commits the intentional foul.
Dorian Finney-Smith. Second personal foul.
Good on the first. And that puts him up 5.
Brown now the lead scorer in this league, really does it all.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Here's Doncic. Got a hand on it. They recover it. And it's in. And now they trail by just 4. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum really is versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. D-Agent.
Thanks very much, guys.
Veteran leadership. David, that's why we follow you. And you're a veteran on this crew. Great to have you with us. Thank you for the report. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. And for the Celtics, Ogden on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
From about 19 feet, Curry.
Good shot selection there from Steph, feeling the rhythm and then easily connecting on the pull-up.
And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible, and we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
Now here's Smart after the miss from Stephen Curry. Smart kicks to Brogdon. Brown outside. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. Wiggins with the rebound. At the elbow, Green. Out to Thompson. Back to Green. There's the 3. Rebound by the Celtics. To the paint and stolen by Wiggins. Stolen by Brogdon. Inside, and here comes Brown, leading the fast break.
And the skills of Brown, just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
Here's Green, first shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Smart. Up top, Tatum. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Bounce pass from Smart, stolen by Thompson. For 3. Curry can't get it to go. And it's Williams with the ball for the Celtics. Trailing by 2.
On the break, Brogdon did a great job of surveying the floor and understanding where everybody was coming in from on that fast break.
Lets it go from deep. And Stephen Curry gets the 3. Curry's got 7.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Curry from deep three-point land. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Celtics have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Ogden the pass to Tatum. Over Looney. The Celtics working the ball around now. Smart on the wing. Pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Good. He's got 9.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Here's Brogdon. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Thompson.
Don't want to be careless around any point guard in the league. This time it's Brogdon, and he's capable of drawing that foul.
Austin making some changes. Al Horford's checked in for Robert Williams. Molinari comes in for Brown. And it's Pritchard in for Marcus Smart. Now here's DiVincenzo. To the inside. Wiseman kicks to Kuminga. From outside, off the mark. The Celtics with the lead. Brogdon finds Horford. Off target from outside. Warriors have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting.
And Wiseman will go vertical.
Boston's gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. The 3 from Tatum. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Drives to the hoop. Poole kicks to DiVincenzo. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And another basket for Golden State.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
Here's Pritchard. The pass to Tatum. Gets it off. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this.
Here they come.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. JaMychal Green is out there with Weissman. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward. Gallinari with the rebound.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Outside, Horford. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Back to Horford. It's stolen by Weissman. Here's DiVincenzo. No good that time. White with the defensive effort. Here's Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Tatum's got the lead up to 2 now for Boston.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
White. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. White's got his first points in this one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Grant Williams is checked in for Boston. Brown comes in for Pritchard. Higgins is checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Poole. Curry's shot is good.
And Wiseman, that long frame and that left hand, able to whip that pass to his teammate.
And Brent, unfortunately, the young career of James Wiseman has been plagued by injury.
It's been really tough, Kevin, with that meniscus injury, 39 games into his career. He had his surgery, and then he was trying to come back, and multiple setbacks in his pathway to try to get back on the floor and become an impact player as the first overall pick a couple years ago. It kept him out the entirety of last season. Hopefully, this is the year where we see him fully healthy.
White goes in. Count that one. And it's a 4-point Boston lead.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
A shot by Curry, no good.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim. Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Here's Brown, following the basket by Jonathan Kuminga.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Tatum against Wiggins. The kick out to Brown. Here's Horford. Offline with his 3. And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Great positioning on the putback. Kuminga's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Boston, no good that time either.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Robert Williams is checked in for Horford. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Tatum. And Smart subbed in for Derek White. Then for the Warriors, Green is checked in for Wiseman. And it's Klay Thompson in for Dante DiVincenzo. Now here's Brown. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Banked in off the glass. Brown's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
And Brown is just a physical beast, especially inside where he gets whatever he wants.
On its way from Curry for 2, and the jumper falls for him. Curry's got 13. Boston's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Brown finds Williams. Outside, Smart. Back to Williams. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 5. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. It's good.
Well, this is opening up scoring opportunities because Curry's such a great shooter. Guys are going to be open.
Celtics have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Smart kicks to Brogdon. Back to Smart. From the arc. Tries again. And the layup is good. 6 points for him.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the board. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime.
33.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. It was all Jason Tatum in the first quarter. He ended up with 15 points, 2 rebounds, and 2 assists.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Again on the wing, he's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point. That's the Boston 5.
Brogdon just has a great feel as to when he should shoot it. Most of the time, it's in rhythm and within the offense.
For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
Well, Malcolm earning his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon, maybe the smartest guy in the NBA.
And here is Tatum after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Curry against Smart. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. From past the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Curry right now dialed in. It's like he finds a shot every trip down the floor.
The kick out to Tatum. The 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Curry. 19 points in the game. Thompson finds Wiggins. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Brogdon outside. Tatum against Wiggins. It's Brown on the wing. Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And now it's a 3-point Boston lead.
And every year, Tatum evolves. Tonight, he's given us a taste of everything he's been working on.
Back to Smart. And it's Looney with the rebound. Warriors trail by 3. Wiggins inside the line. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brown with the bounce pass. Curry against Smart. Outside Tatum. Passes it to Williams. Tatum trying to break free. Williams gets the bucket.
From Jason Tatum.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Thompson. To end the run. And the Warriors miss again. Deflects the pass. And Green puts up a deep 3. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And some changes here for the Celtics. Al Horford's checked in for Robert Williams. Gallinari comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's Pritchard in for Brogdon. Then for the Warriors, Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And Poole subbed in for Curry. Pritchard passes to Gallinari. Right side Smart fires at the elbow. He's off on that one. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And it's Brown missing. Warriors trail by 5. Thompson way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Wow, from way downtown. Thompson's ready to shoot. His confidence right now through the roof.
Pritchard passes to Horford. Celtics passing it around. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Pritchard. 3-pointer. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Now, here's Looney. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Thompson for the triple. Rebound, Boston. Brown right side. Poole with the steal. And here we go. Here's Looney. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Poole trying to become a better and more consistent defender there with the poke away.
Brown kicks to Horford. Now the pass to Brown. To the paint. And there's Horford. That's good on the assist by Brown. Brown's got his 5th assist in this one. On the wing, Thompson. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Thompson's got 5 now.
Now, Draymond Green patient enough to know when his teammates are running around, at some point one's going to break open, then he finds him.
Smart kicks to Brown. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And the replay center, Alan Secaucus, delivering the footage. And guys, it sure looks like the shot left his hand just a moment too late.
And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Celtics lead by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Kevon Looney out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Jordan Poole. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Wiggins in at the 3. Passes it to Kuminga. Shoots over White. Kuminga, no good.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
He is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul him.
And that one falls for Williams. Tatum, he's checked in for Gallinari. And the Warriors also making a change. Curry's checked in.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
And the rejection by Tatum.
And how about the craftiness from Tatum? He plays smart, quick hands on defense, and able to block the shot.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but Greg, he shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. Great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim, and he helped define their interior defense.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of.
And the Celtics making a change here. Smart's checked in. And the Warriors also making a change. Green is checked in for Jonathan Kuminga. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Wiggins.
Getting Wiggins something in the catch and shoot. It's just good offense and keeps him in a good rhythm.
Tatum down low. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. Golden State's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Curry passes to Green. Curry against Smart. So they take the lead. Curry's got 21 in the game.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Jaylen Brown's checked in for the Celtics. The Warriors also with the sub. Wiseman's checked in for Kevon Looney. Here's Curry. Fires for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
You know, sometimes basketball is not all that complicated. Just let Stephen Curry shoot threes and get out of the way.
Brogdon kicks to Tatum. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Tatum's got 9 points now in just the second half. Curry outside, and Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Back to Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
Pass to Smart. Brogdon kicks to Brown. Williams in the post. He's covered by Wiseman. Here's Tatum. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 4 assists in the game.
And Tatum's experience in these spots is starting to show. He's never been afraid to take the biggest shots.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Brogdon. A beautiful reverse layup. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Wow, Brogdon with a huge shot for his team.
Curry passes to Wiggins. Sinks the three-pointer.
And Wiggins committed to help the team out offensively. Big shot.
Boston's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. From 6 of 13. The kick out to Brown. Back to Tatum. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Poole. Curry with it. Tries it from 19. Count it!
The nerves on this this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Tatum on the wing. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
Curry kicks to Poole. Count it!
Well, Jordan Poole thinks every shot is going in, and why not? That was huge.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
Now, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
Buries it from outside.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Outside, Smart. Wiggins with the block.
Oh, my, Wiggins saying no.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no.
He made it! He gets it to go! Wow! That's the end of the game.
Let the games begin. A million ways to win. I'm sick of the wait and sick of the pain. I live with this weight within that weighs me down, but nevertheless I find a way to win. I pick up the pace and simmer the game. The shook of the pace I bring. Embrace the savior. They're thinking of ways to slay the king. Running away from ways of sin. She thinking of ways to break me in. Delivering major. Narrator.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Here were the Boston Celtics arriving earlier.
Well, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, that's a great perspective, Allie. Thank you. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the 1. And for the Nets, Kyrie Irving out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. Well, you got to expect a low-scoring game tonight, Grant. Two terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
Kevin Durant showing you that I can play with power, with authority, up and over the defense and slams it home.
And here's Boston. 4-point game. Pass to Brown. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Simmons from down in the low post. It goes.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
Puts up a 3. Brown can't hit.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look. Well, with all the trade requests over the last year, the Nets started to seem like a sinking ship. But with KD still on board, the chance to stay on course, he's invested so much in this team. I'm glad to see him remain in Brooklyn. Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
For Boston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. The kick to Tatum from the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Nets have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
Now here's Simmons. On the wing, Irving. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Celtics have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Well, the dribble drive from Malcolm Brogdon is one of the key aspects to balance that pretty perimeter game. What a nice move.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by Williams. Tatum from long range. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And that one's good. Simmons.
6'11", 240 pounds, able to absorb contact. Ben Simmons, easy work.
Down low. Here's Tatum. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Tatum's got 5.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
You know, it seems like the Nets and KD play the will they or won't they all summer long. But no deal was found, and KD is giving it another shot with the Nets. Now, there just didn't seem to be a deal that was right to move Durant.
Got a line change here for Boston.
When you watch him play, you can feel the effect that Marcus Smart has on a basketball game. Defensively, this guy is as good as any guard in the league, and he has multiple all-defensive selections to show for it.
Now here's Williams, right wing. Here's Gallinari. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, some contact there on the shot, but Danilo Gallinari much improved upper body strength, maintains his focus. Nicely done.
The Defensive Player of the Year in 2022, Doris Marcus Smart. His defense sets the tone for this team.
It does, B.A. There's no doubt about it. They feed off both his energy and his attitude. There are so many little things that Marcus Smart does that can get into the head of opposing ball handlers. He pressures the basketball. He'll get strip steals. He can also pinch down in the post and give some assistance to a big man. The effect on winning is real.
Harris is checked in for Durant.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And here's Curry for three. Good work defensively by White. Boston's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. It's deflected.
Boy, T.J. Warren showing some activity on the defensive end. Great timing on that block.
Back to Horford. Outside White. Curry with a steal. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Sumner. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Harris misses. Here we go, one-on-one. White, the pass to Gallinari. The kick out to White. Horford outside from deep. Buries it from three. And that ties it up.
Well, the incredible shooting touch of Al Horford. He added that range game during his time in Atlanta.
Tie game in Brooklyn. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break.
The Celtics, 18. And your next youth Nets team.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Nicholas Claxton, Kyrie Irving out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Joe Harris, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous three-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
Simmons against Smart, and that one's good. Simmons has got 6.
Well, this is exactly where Ben Simmons looks to become assertive. The closer he is to the cup, the more dangerous he is.
And it's in there.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Pass to O'Neal. On the wing, Irving. It's stolen by Brogdon. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Tatum. Tries again, and there's the rejection. And he recovers it. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Tatum's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Tatum doesn't need a whole lot of space. You give him any look from 3 and you're in trouble.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Malcolm Brogdon has been rock solid since he won the Rookie of the Year award. This guy's capable as a scorer, and what a pretty pass there.
Here's Irving. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, even after it appeared that there was a falling out, Kyrie Irving remains a Brooklyn Net. Now, I suppose cooler heads prevailed, but I wouldn't be surprised to see Irving on the move here in the near future.
Smart finds Brogdon. Second chance effort. Back to Smart. Pass to Brown. It's Smart on the wing. Shot clock at 6.
Leaves, no doubt.
Tatum inside. He's against O'Neal. The layup misses. Now here's Simmons. Defended by Smart. Simmons with the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
Outside Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal pulls it in. The Nets have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. To the middle. It's stolen by Smart. Brown with it. Now guarded by Harris. Back to Brown. Outside for Brogdon. Oh, they need this! And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Horford lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Horford's got 5 now.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
Guys, it seems to me that what's gotten lost in all the criticism of Ben Simmons shooting is the fact that this guy is still very special at the things he is very capable of doing.
The Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in for Horford. Gallinari comes in for Jaylen Brown. White, he's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. And Pritchard is subbed in for Smart.
You have to be willing to shoulder the offensive burden. I think Jason Tatum is built for it.
He buries it from 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Back to Pritchard. On the wing, Tatum. Clock at 6. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 3.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Nice shot by Durant.
This fearlessness, right? Kevin Durant in the catch and shoot, understanding here's an opportunity, I'm going to take advantage.
There's Tatum with the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Tatum's got 19 points. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston, hitting 3 trade.
41. And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to... There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He ended up with 19 points and 1 assist. And last game... And that'll do it for us.
Let's go, everyone.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point. And we know dead ball situations are where some fans change the channel. Doris, has the league done enough to discourage intentional fouls?
Every form of media, to me, BA, is trying to capture the imagination of their fans. So anything that enhances your product is something that in the long term is going to do well for you. Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Simmons. Irving's got 8 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Simmons.
Oh, my God. Look out below. Oh, my goodness. The creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now. Don't hurt him, Ben.
Brown passes to Tatum for 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And the Nets making a change here. Harris is checked in. The Celtics also with a sub. Horford, he's checked in for Tatum. Irving, that's good.
The number of ways Kyrie Irving can finish on the interior is something to behold. Left, right, over defender, doesn't matter.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Durant. Up and in on the layup. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can count on Kevin Durant to be consistent as a scorer night after night after night.
Horford for three. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Give him 8 points now.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Durant on the attack. And Durant with the big finish.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Brooklyn's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Durant for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
That Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better. So 2021 saw the addition of yet another honor to the resume of the great Kevin Durant. A selection to the NBA's 75th anniversary team. I don't think he needed cementing of his legacy, but it's just one more feather in his cap.
And the Celtics making a change here. Williams is checked in. Pass to O'Neal.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Outside Irving.
Third quarter.
The shot that time not on target. Smart with the defensive effort. Even with all those accomplishments, Durant is just as hungry as ever, Doris.
B.A., to me, he's always just in a competition against himself. He simply wants to play the best basketball night after night. Here's a guy who takes tremendous pride in being complete and perfecting his craft.
Here's Brown. Brooklyn with the board. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
Brown passes to Williams. Shoots over Durant. It's stolen. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Horford inside. Horford on Claxton. Yes, it's good. Horford's got 8 here in this quarter.
That's what we call attacking the glass with aggression and power. Al Horford, the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Sumner. Back to Curry. On the wing, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 25 points in the game.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting, but there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Gallinari, the pass to Horford. Inside, Williams. It's not going to go for him. And Brooklyn going the other way now. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Simmons has checked in for Brooklyn. The Celtics also with a sub. Tatum's checked in.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
And that one falls for Tatum. And so Tatum nails both of them. Brooklyn has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Durant. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 27.
Well, with Kevin Durant's size and his reach and his release point, if he's in the paint, you can bet he's going to score it.
And Horford powers it home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets. 27 on the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
We need to hear each and every
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Ben Simmons is out there with T.J. Warren. Then there's Seth Curry. Then it's Edmund Sumner. And it's Durant in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. White finds Brown. Outside, Williams. White on the wing. To take the lead. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's all about determination from Derek White. Doesn't let the contact deter him.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
The shot, no good. And Brooklyn will come the other way. And here's Simmons. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Some changes for Brooklyn. Claxton, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. O'Neal comes in for Sumner. And Irving is subbed in for Curry. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Boston. Smart comes in for White.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Simmons. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Irving. Rebounded by Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Smart passes to Horford. Here's Brown. Soft touch off the glass. And it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
Oh, Jaylen Brown with a big shot, proving hard work pays off.
Tips it. Here's Irving. The kick out to Simmons. They shoot again. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Here's Horford. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Here's Irving. Here's Simmons. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. Simmons has got 20 points.
Ben Simmons in a pivotal moment delivers.
Smart passes to Williams. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Durant, he's checked in for Warren. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Back to Claxton. The kick out to Simmons. Pass to Claxton. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Claxton's got his first basket.
You can tell Simmons is a guy who from the moment he picked up a basketball has been a point guard by nature.
Brown finds Tatum. Back to Brown. Up top, Tatum. And he buries it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
against Durant. Back to Simmons.
Ben Simmons in the clutch. Man, that has to feel good.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Tatum passes to Smart. And nails the tray!
I tell you, you have to respect the willingness to make shots in crucial situations. Go to work, Marcus Smart.
On the wing, Durant. The three ball. Rebounded by Brogdon. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Team second.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
Well, I just love how Marcus Smart plays the game of basketball. He's aggressive, he's intelligent, and he doesn't mind getting under your skin. Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
And stolen by Williams. Brogdon with the ball. And so it's
하나에 500만 원이면 한번 계산해 500만 원 next 19 that means I'm getting paid yeah grinding every day yeah 손으로 모아 pray yeah yeah look 나름 겸손해 yeah 너무 감사해 yeah 민씨가 주는 필요 없어 꾸준히만 하면 돼 yeah let's get it.
And just about to get underway as the starting fives have been announced. Sit tight. We'll be back in just a moment. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Hook. DA, it's...
Well, thank you, Kevin. Now,
David, thank you. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Up and forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Boston, Ogden on the wing, he's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the 1 spot. And the basket by Tatum. Obviously, both these teams love to attack the glass, rebounding. So that stat, Greg, could end up being a deciding factor here tonight.
There aren't going to be any free second chances tonight. These squads need to be ready to get physical and fight for every single possession.
Kicks it to Williams. Celtics passing it around. Brown the pass to Brogdon. Back to Brown. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. Outside Tatum. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Tatum's got 6 points.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Here's Booker. That one misses. Now Boston takes it the other way. Takes the 3. Jason Tatum again from deep. He's got 9.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
They grab their own miss. And it's Ayton missing.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Sinks the triple.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Got that one up quick.
Doesn't come back and fire threes very often. Call answers that time.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder. Fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
Outside Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
Pass to Ayton. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
The deep 3 from Tatum. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Crowder. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Tatum. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Brown kicks to Tatum. This one for 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And here's Booker from the arc. Rebound Boston. And there There's the foul on Jay Crowder. That is his first foul of the game. Al Horford is checked in for Boston. And for the Suns, Sharge checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And Johnson subbed in for Crowder. Bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, a big night for Tatum. This is a guy who's put up 60 in the game. There is a short list, very short, that I am not on, who have done that.
Booker the pass to Johnson. Booker against Brogdon. Shot clock at 6. Johnson finds Booker. Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Smart. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's Brogdon on the wing. Down low, Horford. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Paul for 3. Good work defensively by Smart.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without foul.
And so it's Boston with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead.
10. Here they come. It's Celtics.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics. On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Sharge and Johnson are on the block. Lee out there with Payne, and it's Craig in at the 3. We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. It is hard to forget the crazy draft night for Bridges in 2018. Drafted 10th by his hometown Sixers, his mom was an employee with the team. But he was traded an hour later to Phoenix. He says, it was tough, but once I came here, I loved it. The group of guys we had, I knew I wanted to be here. They are sure glad they got him, Kevin.
They are indeed, no doubt. D.A., thank you. Here's Pritchard, Payne covering, and the basket by Horford.
And that's how you want to get Horford his touches, within the flow of the offense, preferably right off the catch.
Sharge trying to break free. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Some changes for Phoenix. Andre Ayton's checked in for Sharge, and Jake Crowder's subbed in for Cameron Johnson. Lee outside. Outside Crowder. And the shot is long.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
The pass to White. Here's Pritchard. Horford in the post. He's covered by Ayton. Here's Pritchard. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Al Horford.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics, Robert Williams.
Lee outside. Hey, Richard, for a while, teams went small. They became quicker. Now we're seeing some teams go big, playing 2, sometimes 3 7-footers in the lineup. It's amazing.
Yeah, there's always a pendulum swing. Once it goes too small, then all of a sudden the pendulum swings back, and now everyone is looking for size. But you have to have size that can also stretch the floor, because teams need guys that can rebound. That's what they're looking for.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And at 7'1" and 202 pounds, Ayton is a handful. Not easy trying to guard him without fouling.
Boston making some changes. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Williams. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for White, and Marcus Smart is subbed in for Pritchard. And for the Suns, Bridges is checked in for Torrey Craig. Booker comes in for Lee, and Paul subbed in for Cameron Payne.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Lets it go from 11.
2 minutes.
And that one hits back iron. And so it's Gallinari with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Brown dishes to Gallinari. It's Brogdon on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Brown inside the line. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Paul kicks to Bridges. 1:22 left to play here in the half. Wide open shot is on the money.
Bridges. A capable shooter from all 3 levels, and Bridges with the smooth release.
Mikal Bridges has found a groove the last couple of years. 5 years removed from college, and he's become a full-time starter.
Smart misses.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I go back to him in that area on the floor.
And this is what you love about Ayton. Highly skilled, he can face you up, then take you off the bounce.
And Phoenix pushing it up now. Kicks it out to Booker. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Booker against Brogdon. Williams. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Williams has got his second basket.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
And Booker kicks to Ayton. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Bridges passes to Ayton. Up and in on the layup. Ayton's got 10 points.
You got to give Ayton credit. This guy is solid at keeping his balance even with the contact.
He got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And the first half is now in the books. Celtics lead by 11. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here.
25. Fans, please give it.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He ended up with 24 points. And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on...
Headed to the floor right now.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Again on the wing, he's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Brown, good. Brown's got the first basket of the second half here for the Celtics.
A very athletic play by Brown, getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
Booker finds Crowder, fires the 3. At the tip, rebounded by Smart. Boston leading by 13. And the basket by Tatum. Tatum's got 26 points.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8", but he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, rock solid, 79%.
Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in. And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah, and teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, a great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
Booker against Brogdon. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 7 points.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Poked loose. Bridges with the steal. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one. That one on Smart.
The officials are all over that one.
The Suns have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
White, he's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. And Phoenix also making a switch. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Jay Crowder.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense. And it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They led by as many as 18 points. They get the rebound. Horford. Here's the 3. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brown. Tatum's got 29 in the game.
What is he doing? You gotta get out to Tatum. He is too good of an outside shooter to be given that much airspace. What?
It's White on the wing. Smart passes to Horford. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
It's good on the putback.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Horford. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists now in this one.
A remarkable interior presence. Horford's a veteran who still has those polished post moves.
A nice shot by Booker.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Horford double team. Inside. And the dunk by Tatum.
An elite distributor for a pick man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
A drive by Paul. Rebounded by Smart. Celtics leading by 19. Tatum finds Brown. There's the triple. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
Pass to Paul. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Back to Booker. Shot from the top of the key. And good that time. Booker's got 12 points in the game.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Paul against Smart. Out to White. Doesn't go for him. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Bridges inside. Brown on him. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Totally unselfish play there from Aiden. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
That bucket in no time at all. Horford's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Craig. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Smart on the wing. Back to Tatum. Horford in the post. Right side Tatum. Over in the corner. White from 17 feet out. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Celtics out
60, the Suns.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier. I'm sure you are State Farm, assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Jay Crowder out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Payne. Then it's Dario Saric. And it's Lee in at the 2 spot. Grant Williams is checked in for the Celtics. Molinari comes in for Pritchard. He had a nice open look right there. You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it. But it was
I should have
amazing.
reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
That's a 2 from Lee. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Saric trying to break free and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics. Marcus Smart's checked in for the Celtics. And both free throws good for Lee. And Brogdon has got the ball here for the Celtics. 17-point game. Pass to Williams. Back to Brogdon. Molinari on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. The shot's good. Molinari's got his first 2 points.
And with good height for a wing player, Gallinari gives defenders problems down low.
Lee kicks to Payne. In the corner, Crowder with it. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's stolen by Brown. Gallinari with it. He's picked up by Lee. And the shot goes in. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
You got to keep pace with Williams in transition. He's so good at just outworking everybody on the floor.
Crowder from outside. Good on the 3-point shot.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Brogdon the pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Here's Payne. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Smart dishes to Gallinari. Count that one.
Gallinari.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's Saric. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist.
And how about capitalizing there in close? Saric has the touch to take advantage from just about anywhere.
Here's Smart. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Andre Ayton's checked in for Saric. Mikal Bridges comes in for Jay Crowder. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Damian Lee. And it's Paul in for Cameron Payne. Pass to Brogdon. Tatum on the wing. 1:31 left in the 4th quarter. Rocket 6. Smart on the wing. Shoots from the baseline. The kick out to Brown. Smart on the wing. And there's the pass to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. There's Williams. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win
for the Celtics.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jason Tatum.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Noah Vonleh, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Blake Griffin comes in for Tatum. Jackson, he's checked in for Brown. And it's Pritchard in for Smart. Outside for Jackson. Griffin against Saric. The 19-foot shot. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And it's Phoenix's ball. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First,
it's going to be on Blake Griffin.
And the toughness Saric provides is an important component. A physical, strong forward who does whatever is asked of him.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Here's Pritchard. And so it's Boston.
On my side, it's a movie. Blue cheese, I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like blue sleep. I'm about my chicken like it's a two-piece. You can have your back here in a two-seat. Swagged out, familiar, we bringing them. I still got stuffed in the. They say I'm moving ruthless. Swagged out, familiar, we bringing them. I still got some racks stuffed in the.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, Deion.
And the talent to deliver, Allie, for sure. Thank you. Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Mavericks, manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Finney-Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. And it's Bullock in at the small forward position. And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Luka's a big 6'7", very strong, deceptively so. He's an extra forward out there rebounding the ball, even though he's got point guard skills when it's in his hand.
Booker no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Here's Wood. The 15-footer is good.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Ayton. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Doncic against Paul. Puts it up from the high post. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Doncic has gotten his second bucket.
You know, Luka's one of those players where the mid-range shot is really a weapon for him, not just an afterthought. I mean, he is lights out from that distance.
Here's Booker. Doncic pulls down the board.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
A really nice play by Booker. I mean, he gives you size out of the backcourt and can finish with either hand.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Good on the shot. Doncic has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Paul. Bridges outside. Right at the free throw line. Mavericks with a rebound. Doncic outside. Over Paul. And it's Dallas scoring again.
That's just a fantastic decision from Doncic, seeing a chance to go to work inside and taking it.
Dinwiddie against Booker. Here's Crowder. Deflected. Pass to Bullock.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And here's Doncic outside. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, that's a real key for Doncic. I mean, when the three-point shot is dropping for him, his guardability goes off the charts.
The Mavericks leading. From deep. Dives for it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Hardaway comes in for Bullock. Saric checks in for the Suns. Johnson comes in for Booker. The Suns have gone 3 of 8 so far. To stop the run, and they pick up 2.
And, you know, with a guy like Paul, sometimes there's nothing you can do. I mean, really. Get a hand up, doesn't matter. He still knocks it down.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Ayton. For 3, Hardaway. And Ayton pulls it down. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far.
You know, we all know the name Hardaway, but Tim Hardaway Jr. making a name for himself. Another outstanding shooter that this league has developed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Doncic, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Šarić shot is off.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Kleba, he's checked in for Christian Wood. From deep, here's Doncic, and the three-pointer goes. Doncic has got 14 points.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Doncic has been an immediate star, capable of big nights just about any time he's on the court.
Šarić, the pass to Craig. Second chance shot, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on JaVale McGee. No good. Šarić. The Mavericks making a switch here. Both good from the line that time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 6. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Here's Doncic. On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. We've got Campaign. Jay Crowder is out there with Torrey Craig. Then there's Dario Šarić, and it's Lee in at the 2-guard.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A nice shot by Doncic.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Kleba. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The 3 from Craig. They grab their own miss. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Using the anticipation on the glass, Šarić is really good at banging the boards.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Christian Wood comes in for Kleba. And Finney Smith subbed in for Hardaway. Doncic against Paul. Doncic shot is good. Doncic has got 21 points in the game.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Booker for 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
Boy, Powell showing you great aggressiveness that time, fighting hard to come up with that offensive rebound.
And that one drops. Well, Clark, it's getting harder to find players' true positions. We've got bigs who bring the ball up the court. We got guards who defend at the post.
Yeah, it's a very different kind of a game. Actually, we hear this phrase positionless basketball all the time, BA, but the skill level of players is so vast now. I mean, everybody handles the ball, wings and bigs, and you mix and match skills across the court and at every position. So a lot of diversity in the skill set of players in today's game.
Here's Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, what balance from Doncic. I mean, he never seems to get rattled, even when he attracts contact on the way to score. Maintains his poise in those situations extremely well for a young player.
All alone. Another miss by Doncic.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Well, Booker can just bury you from the arc if you let him. He's a pretty efficient range shooter. And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Booker. Pass to Paul. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one. And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, BA, it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015. 3 years before Mikal was drafted. Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
McGee, he's checked in for Dallas. Dinwiddie comes in for Luka Doncic. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Phoenix. Johnson comes in for Crowder. Dinwiddie, no good.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Great positioning on the putback.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Dinwiddie against Paul. Dinwiddie, no good. The Suns have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. An open look for Booker. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Back to Dinwiddie. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
Free throw good, Dinwiddie. A different look for Dallas. Kleba, he's checked in for Christian Wood. And Hardaway subbed in for Bullock. The Suns making a switch here.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ayton. Great D that time from McGee.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Dinwiddie outside. And they'll hang that foul on Maxi Kleba. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here's Payne outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you back. Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Quite the tussle there in the first half, huh? Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 27 points, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And from what we saw so far from the Mavericks, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
There's been a ton of energy in this building tonight. And the way this one's going, they're going to need the energy down the stretch. It's a tight ball game, and their fans know how to give them a lift when they need it.
And over to Shaq. What did you think about Phoenix?
They were strong in transition. Seemed like the guys fed off the higher tempo. Certainly, they definitely got the looks they wanted, playing an outstanding game. They can keep it up in the second half, they may wear the other side out.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Finney Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Dinwiddie against Booker. To the wing on the left. Ayton. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Ayton's got 6.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
To the paint. Here's Wood. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Booker, good. 9 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Wood outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team.
It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Well, that was a smart, heady play by Wood to get the contact. For a center, he's a pretty good foul shooter, too.
Well, Phoenix is shooting 52% from the floor so far. Booker can't get it to go. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting a solid 53% from the floor.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Booker against Dinwiddie. Ayton uses the glass to finish the layup.
So impressed with that bucket by Ayton. Fantastic body control from the big man.
And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Wood. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense can react.
Outside Booker. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Fires from deep. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
I really love seeing Booker score off the ball. He shows his understanding for spacing and when to put up a shot.
Oh, they get a hand on it. In transition, here come the Suns. This for the tie. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And the Mavericks with some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Wood. Kleba comes in for Finney Smith. And Hardaway is subbed in for Bullock. Craig is checked in for the Suns. Johnson comes in for Bridges. And the shot goes. Doncic has got 35 in the game.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Doncic, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Paul is so gifted at creating for his teammates. I mean, he's just got a special knack, and it's one that's been honed over years and years of playing. He really does work hard to get everybody involved.
And he gets it to go. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Doncic. 37 points for him. Fires it from 18. Another one falls for Dallas. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Booker for three. And the Suns get another three.
And this is what they depend on Booker to do. Such a versatile, confident scorer.
Knocked loose. And stolen by Paul. And the Suns pushing it up now. Booker with it. He's got 19. Jacks up a three. No good on the shot. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. And there's Dinwiddie. That one's good. On the assist from Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Booker. Booker missing again.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. We'll be right back after this word.
Yeah.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Saric in at the center position. The Mavericks shooting 59% in this one, a good average. Doncic up top, covered by Crowder. And Doncic with the jam.
Speedy drive by Doncic, that doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his own pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Doncic passes to Wood. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
You know, he does have a game outside of the paint, but Wood is at his best close in.
Booker for 3, and the Suns get another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
Here's Doncic. Shoots over Paul. Offensive rebound. Powell, it's good.
Boy, very easy that time for Powell. He's not going to miss that one.
The Suns leading. Outside Booker. And Booker gets double teamed. Crowder with it. Now Doncic defending. Yep, count it.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Doncic. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
Finney Smith checked in for the Mavericks. Dinwiddie comes in for Hardaway, and the Suns also making a change. Ayton, he's checked in for Saric. It's Booker on the wing. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Good. Booker's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Paul against Doncic. Banked it in off the glass.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Bridges drops in the layup for 2. And the Suns lead by 2.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Dinwiddie passes to Doncic. Over Paul. Doncic, no good. The Suns have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Booker, no good.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Booker finds Paul. Back to Booker. Bridges outside. There's the triple. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Bridges.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Inside. Stolen by Ayton. Outside Paul. Pass to Booker. Ayton inside. Darted by Wood. And it's good.
Clutch points from Ayton. We've seen him do it in the finals. DeAndre is a prime-time player.
Now Finney-Smith. Here's Doncic. And Ayton pulls it down. And they go to the intentional foul.
Christian Wood. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Paul passes to Bridges, and he commits the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Chris Paul sets up a fantastic example for younger players. I mean, CP3 defines what it means to be a pro. Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Doncic against Paul. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Wood. 6 to shoot. They need this. That one off the back iron and out. And here's Paul.
Rockin' mics used to be Japanese. They don't even know about Japanese. Quad on me, 24 in a double R luxury. You paid in for, don't call me lucky. Try showing love, they didn't with me, now I'm going up. Doing the regular, on the regular. Only wanna for my revenue. Ballin' like LeBron, son. Hollis, star 9.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It's all happening in Dallas. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Again on the wing, he's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. And for Dallas, the backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. And it's Bullock in at the small forward position. This game will probably be something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
Well, this is what they love seeing from Jaylen Brown, the aggressiveness down near the cup. This guy's attitude, tremendous.
Doncic kicks to Wood. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Tatum. Brown finds Smart. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, Marcus Smart will not let that last 3 go unanswered. He delivers one of his own.
Doncic against Smart. High post try, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Absolutely a threat. You've got to be on Tatum on the catch in 3-point territory, or just like that, he will shoot lights out.
Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
Ask any of the elite defenders in the NBA, and they'll tell you Doncic is one of the toughest to guard. He's got size. He's got skill. He can get downhill. He mixes his pace. So much to contend with when you're dealing with Luka Doncic.
The Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense. But he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Smart. Boston's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Dinwiddie with the steal. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
Tatum down low. He's guarded by Bullock. Brown kicks to Brogdon. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. There's the drive.
That's where on the drive, Dorian Finney-Smith's length comes into play, right? Helps him get past and around defenders.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Wood with the bucket.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Count it, good. Brogdon's got 7 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Williams has a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Hardaway is subbed in for Reggie Bullock. And a new group in for the Celtics. Al Horford's checked in for Tatum. Gallinari comes in for Jaylen Brown. Derek White's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Pritchard in for Marcus Smart. Grant Williams is checked in for Williams. And it's Doncic missing. And so Horford will bring it up for the Celtics. It's a three-point game. White the pass to Horford. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 5 on the clock. Here's Williams. And the shot goes down.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
The three for Doncic. And he's good on the three ball. He's got 11.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll, yeah, that's in my bag.
A high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Celtics lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Celtics, Horford is out there with Williams. Then there's Gallinari. Then it's White. And it's Pritchard in at the point.
Boy, you have to love when Gallinari runs the floor, and nicely done to reward him with the finish.
And even when the stats aren't there, Horford still just finds a way to have an impact on the game.
Al is such a high IQ player, right, GA? He always puts himself in the right position. He's an exceptional defender. He's cross-positionally able on the defensive end. He can space the floor as a three-point shooter. You can put him at the 4 or 5 spots. So valuable.
And even 3-on-3 break. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now, here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. That one goes in.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
A shot by Pritchard, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Bullock's checked in. And then for Boston, Brown is checked in for Grant Williams. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Derek White. And Smart subbed in for Pritchard. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 13. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question. Somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Wood, he's checked in for Maxi Kleber. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Hardaway.
The best offensive players in the league get to the free throw line line consistently. This is where you're starting to see growth from Jason Tatum, wanting the contact, inviting the contact.
Boston making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Smart against Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter.
Listen, this is becoming routine for Luka Doncic. This guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
Smart kicks to Brown. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. Now the Mavericks take it the other way.
Guys, you think about the Boston Celtics, and obviously the offense is driven by the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. So much of what Boston does starts with their wing play.
Celtics leading by 4. Wants to get it to Brogdon and does. Basket, good. Brogdon's got 9.
You have to appreciate this about Malcolm Brogdon. There's a level of physicality he brings to the guard position. Nice finish through contact.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 17. Wood can't hit. And doors with Tatum and Brown. If they aren't scoring, they're creating for others.
Yeah, both Jason and Jaylen took major steps as playmakers, understanding the value of their teammates as release points, as guys who can take some pressure off in terms of the scoring load. And listen, neither guy is finished improving.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Doncic. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. JaVale McGee comes in for Dwight Powell, and Dinwiddie subbed in for Doncic.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
Now here's Smart. Outside Tatum. That one drops for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Pass to Wood. Back to Dinwiddie. To the middle. And finished off by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
Brown kicks to Tatum. From downtown, it's rebounded by Dallas. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Left side, Brown. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Here's Dinwiddie. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us. Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. And in that period, the most they trailed by was 3. Looking at the Celtics, Kenny, give us your take. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the 3 set. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
That's what you call using your body. Playing a little bully basketball is Dorian Finney-Smith.
Smart dishes to Tatum. The feed to Williams. The shot missing. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Doncic looking it over. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebound Boston.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Smart passes to Tatum. Now Brogdon. Hits the three-point bomb. Brogdon's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
There's so much confidence right now with Malcolm Brogdon. The catch and shoot, so pretty.
And you got to appreciate how much Robert Williams just gets after it on defense.
You really do, because he wants to block every single shot that goes up. He hits the glass now with a level of aggression after being challenged by his coaching staff. And goodness, his teammates love his energy.
Tim Hardaway Jr. is checked in for Reggie Bullock. Celtics also with a sub. Horford's checked in.
What a finish by Luka Doncic. Don't underestimate his strength. The Don has got that in his game.
Smart against Doncic. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Tatum's got 12.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. It's tipped.
I'll tell you, don't forget about Marcus Smart's vertical. Twice on the pipes, rejects that shot.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Foul, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Gallinari, he's checked in for the Celtics. Derek White comes in for Smart. Doncic passes to Kleber, and the shot is good.
Make no mistake, guys, the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic is special. Even at a young age, this guy can pick apart a defense.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Grant Williams comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Pritchard in for Brogdon.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Kleber, and Kleber slams it in.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Yep, that one goes. And the Celtics lead by 10.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Powell inside. He's against Williams. He gets that one.
What you love about Dwight Powell is he has always been willing to mix it up on the interior. This guy is a tremendous athlete and gets it done.
There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Doncic outside. Down low. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Powell.
He has proven to be a quality finisher off the pick and roll. Dwight Powell can adjust midair to get his shot.
Count the basket. White's got 6 points.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, top man is going for the jugular.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The putback, and it's put back in by Powell.
Well, this is a big part of what Dwight Powell needs to do. Battle hard on the offensive glass, turn those second chance opportunities into points.
And White kicks to Gallinari. And he comes up with the deuce. Gallinari's got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Doncic. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. On the wing, Williams, and the pass to Pritchard. With 1 on the clock, he knocks it down, but wait a minute, the officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter was over. It turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the footage.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Boston on top. They're up by 10. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for Boston. Again on the wing, he's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's White in at the 1.
Really, every team had the chance to sign Wood early on, but passed. And this man just kept working, and now when healthy, he's becoming a force.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Boston leading by 9. Brogdon the pass to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Dinwiddie kicks to Wood. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got his 5th assist in this one. White the pass to Tatum. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
You have to be willing to shoulder the offensive burden. I think Jason Tatum is built for it.
They get it back. Boston's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. He dialed that one up from long distance. Tatum's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Dinwiddie kicks to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
The kick out to Tatum. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go that time. And it's Dallas the other way. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Goes back up. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from McGee.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Tatum's shot is off. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Dinwiddie against White. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
McGee, great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
2 minutes.
Brown outside. He's looking for Williams and finds him. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
White against Dinwiddie. Passes to Wood. And here's McGee. 6 to shoot. Now Bullock. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Brogdon the pass to Tatum. Buries it down low. Tatum's got 24 points.
Well, Tatum is a three-level scorer, able to get to that jumper when it's available, this time working the interior.
Pass to Wood. Some nice passing here by Dallas. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut back down to 8 after they get the basket from Dinwiddie.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Shot from 12, and it's Boston with another.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Celtics.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Williams.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Dallas. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Fires from deep. And Boston with the rebound. And so the Celtics now can just hold on to the ball. Now here's Brown.
shoulder. Hey, let your shoulder. Just let your shoulder. Let me see you bounce right to left and let your shoulder. Hey, let your shoulder. Hey, let your shoulder. Hey, get it right. Step and let your shoulder. Just let your shoulder. Hey, let your shoulder. Hey, first I let my wheel spin, then I let my screen fall, then I let my trunk be the green bright motor. Then I take that the burl in my. After that, my girl, Chevy blue like whirlwind. Man, it's a drought on that boy, so I got that girl in. Pearl in. Propaganda, man, they think I'm in Lennon and Salamander sandals. Dirty South Pockets, Atlanta. Show, we ride Phantom, Holly shouted for grandma. Yep, now I be on TV, BET our channel. Player from Bankhead, I stay by grandma.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everybody. This is Brian Anderson. And with me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, take it away.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Trae Young taking motivation from his skeptics, saying, I've had people doubt me and my ability all of my career and all of my life. That's what drives and fuels me. So if I didn't have those people to motivate me, I don't think I'd be where I am today. Guys, he is on a mission.
Well, a lot to prove, Allie. Thank you. And in this game, we've got talented centers, Smitty. It should be fun to watch these guys compete.
It is. I love the bigs versus bigs. It's a game within a game between the big fellas. They know everyone's watching their matchup. They want to get the best of each other.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. And for the Lakers, they've got Russell Westbrook. Juan Toscano-Anderson is out there with Davis. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Beverly in at the 2-guard spot.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Russell Westbrook's ranks on the all-time list are incredible. He's in the top 100 for points, rebounds, assists, and steals. And don't forget, he's a triple-double king.
Now here's Young. Collins passes to Capella. Doesn't go for him. Davis with the defensive effort. Pass to James. Here's Toscano. Now James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And with Westbrook, is there anyone you could see breaking his triple-double record?
I think Luka Doncic has a chance. He's already in the top 10 on that list and has a long career ahead of him. I remember thinking no one would break Oscar's record, but Russell did it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here is James. And he can't jam it through.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Right side Davis. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
The added strength helping Davis on these physical finishes. Great work from the big man.
Out to the right wing. Capella finds Hunter. And close on the shot, even with the foul. Now 2 free throws.
Over the years, no team in the NBA has had more star power than the Lakers. They always have at least one future Hall of Famer on the roster.
You know, when we talk about the Lakers, you expect them to have a superstar.
B.A. starting with Wilt in the 60s, then Kareem during the 70s, Magic dominating the 80s, and more recently Shaq and Kobe, LeBron and AD, the biggest names flocked to L.A.
James outside, 5 on the clock. He can't get it to go. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Right side Murray. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. James attacking. And it's James with the jam.
You can't allow LeBron to get into the lane because he's going to punish you for that mistake.
High post Young. James with the block. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Bryant, he's checked in for the Lakers. And a change for the Hawks. Bogdanovich is checked in. Murray passes to Bogdanovich. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Capella. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Capella's got his second basket.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
This James on the wing. Defended by Bogdanovich. Bryant. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Young against Westbrook. 14 feet away. And again, it's Atlanta.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
James passes to Davis. Back to James. 1:09 left in the first quarter. Here's Davis. Goes back up. And it's Bryant laying it in.
Great pass. We talk about 80s guard-like skills. That includes his floor vision.
Out to the right wing. Capella, the pass to Young. Back to Capella. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
James inside, defended by Bogdanovich. And James gets it to go.
In his comfort zone, finding an opening and exploding to the rim.
Westbrook against Young. To the inside. Bogdanovich with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Now Schroeder, pass to James. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. James has got 8.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
Here's Johnson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Hawks ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
The Lakers trail, and the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Frank Kaminsky is out there with Johnson. Then it's Aaron Holiday. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovich. And it's a Kongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Holiday. To the left wing. Here's Collins. LeBron with the rebound. For 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
It was already difficult enough to stop LeBron. Now he's got the consistency from range.
Holiday against Schroeder. Holiday passes to Johnson. Outside Bogdanovich to the middle. James with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Schroeder can't get it to go.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
Here's Bogdanovich. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Bogdanovich has got his second basket of the game.
An absolute sharpshooter with his quick release. Bogdanovich gets it to go.
Davis misses.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Walker against Bogdanovich. Back to Okongwu. It's stolen by James. Here's the three. Knocks down the triple. James has got 16 points.
What we can't talk about enough with LeBron, the tremendous body control. You see it there on the pull-up.
Bogdanovich down low. Nunn defends. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
It's James. Oh, that was something else. Wow.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
And that's an intentional foul. In the past, you'd see coaches use the fire and brimstone approach. We don't see that much anymore, Smitty.
No, times have changed. It's still okay to get emotional and do some hard coaching, but now you have to stay in control, or sometimes you will lose the players' respect.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Hunter comes in for Johnson. DeJounte Murray's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Young in for Holiday. Pass to Reeves. Again, the Lakers score.
There's a reason Russell Westbrook ranks among the greatest ever in terms of assists. He excels at getting the ball to his open teammates.
Now here's Young. Collins, a good look. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Collins has got his first bucket in this one.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Beverly outside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Young. He nails it, and we're tied. 6 points for him.
You know, out in the open floor, Trae Young does an excellent job of assisting or finishing.
And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Here's Westbrook following the score by Atlanta. A minute 9 left in the first half of this one. Here's Toscano, and it's blocked by Collins.
Excellent feel and timing. Collins does a good job of protecting the rim.
And there's Hunter on the assist by Murray. And it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days. Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
And here's Hunter from the arc. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Showing how effective he can be. Once DeAndre Hunter gets rolling, look out.
Pass to Reeves from behind the arc. The shot off that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray passes to Young. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. Westbrook left side. To the wing, right side. Back to Beverly. Here's Reeves. And again, the Lakers, no good. That shot is off. DeAndre Hunter. He's been the guy making things happen for Atlanta. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Now, thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you back. Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Quite the tussle there in the first half, huh? The first half was all about DeAndre Hunter. He had 14 points and 1 rebound. And he wasn't himself in that last contest, but tonight he's really turned it around. Kenny, what was your take on... And that's a wrap with the...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way. This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
We've got Davis, LeBron James out there with Juan Toscano Anderson. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Beverly in at the 2. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. Westbrook against Young. Left side, Davis. Now, here is James. Tightly guarded. Just 5 on the clock. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feet. James has got 20 points. Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
The Lakers making a switch here. Schroeder's checked in. Hunter finds Collins. Back to Hunter. Young with it. Launches a 3. LeBron with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers. What made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Basket's good. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You have to admire Young's determination and toughness. He's not just a perimeter threat.
Shot's good by James.
An incredible move to the basket right there. But hey, we've come to expect that kind of thing from him.
Up top, Young. Covered by Schroeder. Collins outside. The floater, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Walker, he's checked in for the Lakers. Nunn comes in for Beverly.
Somebody's got to rotate over, but who wants to step in front of LeBron?
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Schroeder against Holiday. Here's Murray. Second chance effort. Rejected by James.
Merciless swat by LeBron. There are no easy looks when King James is on you.
And the Lakers making a change here. Bryant's checked in. Kaminsky, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Johnson. Oh, and Bryant with a block.
There's the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
Oh, got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Kaminsky finds Murray. Back to Kaminsky. Down low. Here's a Kongu. He can't get that one to fall. And Los Angeles the other way now. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Walker against Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Nunn. Back to James. Over Holiday. That one's good from James on the assist from Nunn. And now a 4-point Los Angeles lead. Schroeder against Holiday. Now Bogdanovich. To halt the run. Holiday. That one's good. Holiday's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Walker from outside the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
There's Kaminsky with a 3. Rebound by the Lakers. And here's Schroeder. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. It's Walker on the wing. The offensive rebound.
So tenacious on the offensive glass. LeBron using his athleticism to bully the defense.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Reeves is checked in for Schroeder. Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Nunn. Bogdanovich passes to Holiday. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
That's good from Holiday. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Westbrook, the pass to Walker. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. To the paint. Here's Holiday. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game. Pass to Westbrook from downtown. Unable to get that one. He gets it off. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Hawks ahead, leading by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Hawks. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The perimeter pair is Bogdanovich and Hunter, and it's Young in at the point guard position. Pass to Reeves. Here's Toscano. Now here's Westbrook. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Young. They double him with Beverly. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in. Here's Reeves. Hunter covering. Fires the three. Drops in the three.
I love the patience Beverly has developed with the ball in his hands. Terrific find.
Here's Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Working the mid-range, but you would think the defense would be keying on him.
Here's Reeves. Three-pointer off the mark.
He's an okay long-range shooter, but not with a defender right in his face.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. James is checked in for the Lakers.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. The kick to Hunter. James with a steal.
LeBron James.
Here's Toscano. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
What an emphatic slam by AD. He put all of his power to work on that one.
Young inside. Pounded by Westbrook. And Young gets it to go.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
James lays it up and banks it in. James has got 36 points.
Driving with that kind of speed and power, LeBron bulldozes his way through contact.
Here's Young. Again, Atlanta.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Capella with a block.
Nice discipline defensively for Capella. Does a great job of contesting shots without fouling.
Young misses. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's James. And James throws it down.
One of the league's great competitors. The second LeBron catches the ball, you can see he's looking to rise to the occasion.
Young, the pass to Capella. Out left to the wing. Collins finds Murray. Kicks it out to Collins. Murray. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You won't see this young man turn down big shots. Murray believes in himself, and so does this team.
Beverly, the pass to James. The baseline J is on the way. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 2.
They needed that bucket. The aggression of AD when he senses a big moment, not something you can teach.
Here's Young. Got a piece of it. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. James against Hunter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got 40 points. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Out to Beverly. On the wing, Davis. He connects!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Collins outside. It falls! And that one brings them within 1.
Amazing. The growth of Collins seems to know no limits.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James can't get it to go. And here are the Hawks now. Now here's Collins. To the left side wing. Murray with it. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So it's Atlanta now. Money.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what do you think?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Trae Young.
Yeah, really the standout element of this game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside but cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
So it's a narrow victory for the
your movement. Up on your stage, I'm performing. Left you, but I'm back here on your sofa. Thought I needed space, I want you closer. So why do I move with your movement? Under your strings, like a puppet. I don't mind the strings attached, big facts, no print. Sweet like Stevie, and the one that Stevie isn't superstitious. I don't see no competition, that's a bird box. See the ribbon in my sky chipping, playing chicken, hit me like a head on collision. Maybe I'm crazy, but if I lose you, oh, I don't know if I'll survive. You drive me crazy for your amusement, and I'm alone up for the ride. Got me talking to myself, saying to myself, oh no, sweet.
Welcome, basketball fans. It's Saturday afternoon, and you're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Hey, Dave.
Thanks very much.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time, David. Thank you. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3. And for the Lakers, we've got Davis. Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverley. Then it's LeBron James, and it's Toscano in at the 4-man position. Veteran players are well represented, Greg, in this one, and all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Westbrook against Harden. There's the pass to Tucker. Maxey in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Tucker. It's hauled in by Beverly.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Now here's Harden. Over to the wing. Pass to Embiid. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Don't you forget, Harden's won the assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
And they double up James. Passes it to Toscano. James left side. It's good. He makes his 3rd shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Harden against Westbrook. Here's Harden. And the layup's good off the glass.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Westbrook kicks to Beverly. Pass to Toscano. A 3-pointer off the mark. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
The feed now to Tucker. Kicks it out to Harden. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And that'll tie this game up.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the cap.
And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
It's Harden with the drive. Shot clock at 6. And Tucker kicks to Harden. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Now master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
James, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Harden against Westbrook. And here's Harden. 6 points for him. Kicks to Embiid. The second effort. And the rejection by James.
And Bron with the blocks. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
And Embiid is right there.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
When you have an MVP caliber player like Joel Embiid, you have to be in win mode now. And the Sixers are doing everything they can to get their big fella to the finals.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Lonnie Walker comes in for Toscano Anderson. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Patrick Beverly. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Matisse Thybulle comes in for P.J. Tucker. DeAnthony Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden.
Just a savvy pump fake move by Harris. He knows it'll get him some contact on the shot.
At the line for the 76ers, Tobias Harris.
He hits both from the stripe.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's James, and he uses the glass on the lane. LeBron's got 10 points.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering what it's like playing against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big, he's too strong, and just gets the contact and defends.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Now, Milton. Harris up top. And slam dunk by Harris.
That body control, baby. Harris smashing through it.
To the paint. Here's Bryant. Not going to go that time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. 76ers lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
All right, fans, here comes your Lakers.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia. The 76ers leading. LeBron James is out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's Walker in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Out to Harris. Plenty of space. And he hits the jump shot. Harris has got the lead up to 4 now for the 76ers.
You can just see how decisive Harris is. Effective at catching passes and just firing it quickly.
And LeBron throws it down high.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Milton with it. No points in the game yet for him. Harris outside. Off target from three-point range.
And you can tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender is right there.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
Philadelphia shooting it really well. 54% from the floor.
Just because he's bounced around, let's not forget what Schroeder can bring to a team.
Absolutely. He's a solid playmaker. He's gifted at getting to the rim. He's got the speed, he's got the craftiness, and he's a pesky defender. All the things you want in a guard.
And the call on the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fan?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Then for the 76ers, Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. PJ Tucker comes in for Harris. And Maxey subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Embiid inside. He's covered by Westbrook. A nice shot by Embiid. And that's now 6 points for Joel Embiid. Toscano, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Capable of racking up assists. Westbrook has a feel for when his guys are open.
Beverly against Maxey. He kicks to Tucker. Off target with his three. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. The pass to Reeves. There's the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Tucker. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded by Davis. And Embiid gets it to go.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
RJ, I remember it clearly when LeBron James joined the Lakers back in 2018.
Yeah, I remember it too because everyone kept asking me where he was going. I didn't know, but this is year 5 for LeBron in LA. And obviously, even with that 2020 title, this town, they asked for more. And 3 of these years have been rocky. 2 of the times missing the postseason in a first-round exit, the first one of Bron's career.
Yeah, LeBron is not used to that at all, is he? Not playing in the postseason.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Russell Westbrook.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
And just over 3.5 minutes play here in the second quarter. Passes it to Tucker. Clock at 6. 76ers moving the ball around. 2 points. That one goes. Tucker's got the lead. Back up to 5 now for Philadelphia. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Reeves. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Thibault. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. Some changes for Philadelphia. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Tobias Harris comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Harden in for Shake Milton. Harden against Schroeder. Harden looking it over. 4 on the clock. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And when you think of Harrell, his endless energy is what comes to mind first. This guy just hustles and works every moment he's out there.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Schroeder, the kick out to Bryant. Up top, Walker. He's defended by Harrell. Now the pass to Nunn. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Bryant against Melton. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Second shot opportunity. And a close game so far for the first. Thanks so much, David. We'll step away briefly, but we'll be right back out here for the start of the fifth.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the competitive first half of action. Ernie Johnson here welcoming you back to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. That guy right there is Shaquille O'Neal, and that guy right there is Kenny the Jet Smith. For the 76ers, the first quarter was pretty even, and they kept it close, trailing by, at the most, 4 points. Taking a look at the 76ers, Kenny, how'd you see it?
Well, if you compare the assists.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half, about to get underway.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Harris in its small forward. Lakers trail by 5. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
Changing ends, Westbrook just moves at a different speed than everyone else, and he runs hard all the time.
The big question surrounding Russell Westbrook's career numbers is his triple-double record unbreakable. Richard, what do you think?
Yeah, I think it may be. I didn't think anybody would get close to Oscar Robertson, Mark, and I played with Jason Kidd. Russ has completely crushed that, and he's still going.
Harden's shot is good.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
James wide open, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Philadelphia leading by 6. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Harden outside. Driving the lane. Embiid. Good D by LeBron. The Lakers shooting at 50% in a decent groove. From about 19 feet. Good on the shot. LeBron's got 16 points.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Harden against Westbrook. Pass to Tucker. Here's Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Westbrook passes to Beverly. James with it. Maxey covering. And James with the basket on the assist by Beverly. 18 points for him.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Harden outside. And there's the drive. And the jam by Harden.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
He knows now is the time to do what he does best. Go on attack. Get to the bucket and erase that lead.
Westbrook against Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Kicks to Tucker. Embiid wide open. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
The kick out to Westbrook. Misses the 3. Harris with it. He's picked up by James. Here's Harden. Good. And Harris gets the assist. And now a 9.76ers lead.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Harden dishes to Harris. Hits the jumper in space. Harris has got 8 points.
Okay, that's just too easy for Harris. He's in his bag with these kind of shots. Okay.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Lonnie Walker comes in for Toscano Anderson. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Patrick Beverly. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Harden against James. It's Harden with the drive, and it's sent back by Bryant. Nunn kicks to James.
Philadelphia foul.
Lakers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Free throw good, James.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things they need to work on.
Harrell, the pass to Thibault. From deep, Harden. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've got good shots. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Dennis Schroeder. He's out there with Kendrick Nunn. And it's Reeves in the power forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Harden against Schroeder. And the jam by Harden.
Making the circus shots. That's just a routine play for James Harden at this point in time.
And Los Angeles with some changes. One Toscano Anderson's checked in for Walker. Patrick Beverly comes in for Kendrick Nunn. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Philadelphia also making some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Harrell. P.J. Tucker comes in for Harris. And Maxey subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Beverly with the ball. Maxey covering.
The timing on the rejection. Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one. And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Passes it to Tucker. Outside, Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
One of the league's best scorers. Harden knows his team depends on him to help shoulder most of that offensive load.
Right side, Westbrook. Pass to Toscano. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Davis is checked in for Los Angeles.
Now into the lineup, your Lakers.
Philadelphia leading by 9. Harden outside. Outside, Maxey. to the left side wing. Hits it from three-point range. Tucker's got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Yeah, easy call.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the 76ers. Los Angeles making a switch here. James is checked in. Now, here's Maxey. Embiid dishes to Harden. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And that's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
James looking around. Toscano drills the three-pointer. Toscano's got 5 points now this quarter.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Westbrook against Harden. Just 5 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Thibault can't get it to go.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
James against Maxey. Lets the three fly. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count. That was beautiful to watch.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're up by 4. A minute 50 left here in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, James Harden.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. Slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking to his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Maxey against Beverly. Maxey kicks it to Tucker. A three ball. Out of bounds. The Lakers will take possession.
Lakers ball.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. LeBron James on the wing. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. James has got 17 points here in the second half. Westbrook against Harden. Inside. Embiid with it. Picked up by Davis. Harden the pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. It's good!
He just loves seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrated just how clutch he really is.
Harden against Westbrook. Harden kicks to Maxey. It's in!
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's LeBron. It counts.
Are we even surprised at this point? Like, this is what he does. Like, he just shows up clutch. Oh, it's clutch time? All right, here you go.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Maxey against Beverly. Now, here's Maxey. He's guarded closely.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a three-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a three-point game.
The pass to Tucker from past the arc. Buries the triple. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And Darvin Ham wants to call a timeout.
Give a big round of applause to your Come on, man.
Here's LeBron. Oh, it's no good. And we're headed to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation.
We're all tied up. We're heading to overtime.
Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Philadelphia with the ball. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the 3 slot. Here's Harden, and Tucker kicks to Maxey. Shot clock at 6. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Maxey's got the first points here in the overtime period for Philadelphia. The drive by James.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
And here's Maxey. Pass to Tucker. Maxey against LeBron. Chalk up 2 there.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
You love the relentlessness. Wasn't going to give up a chance for a big play.
Timeout called the Lakers.
At the line for 1. Timeout called for the Lakers. All right, fans, get on your feet, make some noise. It's T-shirt time. Heading to the court.
Free throw good, Maxey. So it's the Lakers now. It's a 3-point game. Here's Westbrook. Good work defensively by Harden.
2 minutes remaining.
Philadelphia has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Back to Harris. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. James with it, and it's Harden picking him up, and he makes that one. LeBron's got 4 points this quarter.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
We're in overtime, and 90 seconds gone here in what has been a great one so far. A 3, and basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
To the inside. Passes to Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Harden against Westbrook. Pass to Tucker. This one for 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Now it's a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And we've seen this before, folks. Big possession, Westbrook rising to the occasion. How about that competitiveness?
Harden against Westbrook. And an intentional foul right there. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Thomas Bryant.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Now
Embiid, the pass to Harden. Harris with it.
Anthony Davis.
Shot clock at 5. Tucker can't get it to go. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 5. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. He kicks it to Beverly. Back to James, beyond the arc. And Embiid pulls it down. And so they foul intentionally.
Juan Toscano. That's his first.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
Team foul. At the line for the 76ers.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook. Count it. So the 76ers win it. They escape with a victory.
Look how we winning, Oh, you wear your feelings like you mad, well, I'm with it. I'm on my suit and tie, and that mean I'm about my business, Pull up, make a racket with all these diamonds in my tennis. Okay, let's get it, I ain't got no time for janky business critics, BOA with runners never knock me off my pivot, We can't spend no time after he reaches spending limit. Tripping penny pitch.
If the call about some paper, then I pick up on the first ring. Talk about a bag. No, I'm on the first team. I bust a check, Bentley on my neck. I can't around with no not commanding no respect. Real G, I got some code about me.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And those are the starting lineups, so kick back, get your popcorn. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. Allie, it's all...
Hey, Brian.
A little more meaningful building from the ground up, Allie. Thank you. A look at the 76ers starting group. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3. And for Boston, Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the 1. We've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Tatum against Tucker. Kicks it out to Smart. Pass to Tatum. Back to Smart. Clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Harden. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Tucker up top. Lets it go from deep. Harden misses. The Celtics on offense.
Throughout years of play, one thing that has stayed consistent in the game of James Harden is remarkable ability to facilitate.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Now Harden. Outside Tucker. Embiid passes to Harden. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. You got to admit that Harden just has a gift for finding assists, Clark.
Yeah, he really does, B.A., and it's so amazing to watch. I mean, he's a guy that specializes in torching people one-on-one. But he's also almost as good setting other people up. Maybe it all comes back to how good he is at reading defenders. And I think there's something to be said for that.
Great positioning on the putback.
I don't think there's anybody who works harder for his points than Harden does. I mean, if he has to attack the glass to get him, he'll do that too.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Now here's Harden. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside Tucker. Off target with the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Brogdon. Pass to Brown. Back to Brogdon. It's Brown on the wing. The 3 is up. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 from deep.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Embiid. Outside Harden. Takes a 3. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harden's got 5.
You know, everybody knows Harden is lights out from behind the arc, so if you're defending him, you've got to take that away.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Harris passes to Harden. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. From the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. Kept alive by Boston. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Sends it home from three-point land.
You know, a focal point for Tatum early on increased the consistency from deep. And he's done that with a lot of lab work.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Tucker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. When he's making passes like that, too, watch out.
Now here's Harden. 23 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Tucker. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 6.
This is a shot Tucker has in his bag. The defense has to know that.
Brogdon against Maxey. Outside Brogdon. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows in the ball.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia, impacting the game in a number of ways.
14. Man, please give a big round of applause for your...
That has been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Al Horford out there with Grant Williams. Then it's Derek White. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Gallinari in at the 3 slot. That's the Boston 5. Here's Harden. Buries it down low. Harden's got 10.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Out to Horford. This one for 3. And again, triple.
You know, it's been a nice evolution to see the three-point shot become a consistent part of what Horford brings to his team.
And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. And then Harden with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Pass to Williams. Wide open. And he hits the jump shot. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
You know, whenever White sees an open teammate, he's getting the ball to him right away. No hesitation.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Harris outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
No wasted motion with Harris. He's so smooth and polished as a scorer. Gets those catch and shoot jumpers off nicely.
Pass to Williams. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting three-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
A great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Tucker up top. Lots of room. And again, it's Philadelphia. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And here's Brown for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Thibault with it. Now Horford defending. Horford with a steal. Smart against Maxey. Good work there as it goes. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Boy, Brogdon has such outstanding vision as a playmaker. Easily spots the wide open man there. While he was born in Arizona, when it's time for national team play, Matisse Thybulle suits up for Australia down under, a team he medaled with in 2020.
6 on the shot clock. Maxey passes to Tucker. That one no good. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Here's Brown. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Hey, it's fun to see NBA players like Thibault go their own way for national competition.
Yeah, it is, B.A. I mean, that's part of the interesting fabric of the global nature of the game, particularly as it relates to the NBA. International tournaments are kind of like an alternate world, if you will. Guys who are NBA rivals end up being teammates, or their teammates wind up on the other bench. It's actually pretty cool to see.
Thibault passes to Tucker. From deep. Fires in the triple. Tucker's got 11.
Tell you what, for a guy who's inconsistent from 3, Tucker's showing you he can be scary out there at times for a defense.
And it's blocked by Thibault. A nice shot by Brown. Philadelphia's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Out to the right wing. And the 76ers another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Right side, Williams. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Williams has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he's got such outstanding vision for a big guy, and he's a willing passer. He knows the importance of keeping the ball moving.
Here's Tucker. Offline with a 3. For Boston, they've gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. A good look from Horford. Off target from the wing.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Here's Tucker. Drains the triple. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, that's another score for Tucker. He's made a major contribution tonight, producing above his norm.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
There's Tatum with the three. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't. The 34. The 76ers.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you back. Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Wait a minute. Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. In the first period, their biggest lead was a slip. And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in the game. That's been a fairly even one. Boy, one of the stories here, P.J. Tucker getting it done today.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Taking a look at the 76ers. P.J. Tucker is out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Maxey. And it's Harden in at the point guard position.
First team foul. At the line, Marcus Smart. At the line for 2 shots.
And that one falls for Smart. Both shots good from the stripe. The Sixers trailing. And here's Harden. Outside Tucker. And it's off from three-point range. In transition. Here's Smart. He's off on that one. Oh, great D that time from Harris. Harden finds Tucker. Harris outside. Maxey against Williams. Maxey passes to Thybulle. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Thybulle's got his first points of the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
On the wing, Tatum. Let's go with a three. On target from range.
When Tatum is set up now, he's automatic. He wastes no time pulling the trigger.
Well, the 76ers shooting great. 62% for the field and continuing to get it done. Smart against Harden. Outside Tucker. There's the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Harden against Smart. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Again, the Sixers score.
Yeah, you know, we've seen Tucker extend his range over the years, but it's still not that extended. I mean, this in-between area is probably more his natural comfort zone. No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Harden with it. 12 points for him. And Harden with the slam.
You know, when Harden gets deep inside positioning, he's ready for the throwdown because he's more athletic than people give him credit for.
Maxey passes to Harden. This for the tie! And misses it off the right side of the rim.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Boy, Brown, not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Smart against Harden.
2 minutes.
Outside Maxey.
2 minutes.
5 to shoot. Back to Harden. Nice open look, but it's no good. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. It's Brown on the wing, defended by Harden. And the whistle blows. He's fouled on a shot that misses, not by much. 2 free throws for him.
And the vertical that Brown has is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league.
Some changes for Boston. Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Gallinari comes in for Brogdon. And it's White in for Smart. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Embiid, he's checked in for Thibault. Montrezl Harrell comes in for Tucker. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And Milton subbed in for Harden. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pritchard's checked in for Jaylen Brown. 1:16 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Melton against White. Melton passes to Embiid. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injuries. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Left side, Milton. Embiid against Gallinari. Right wing. Here's Pritchard. The kick to Tatum. To the middle. Horford can't hit.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Now here's Milton. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Melton outside. Clock at 4. Back to Milton. And he gets the bucket.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Celtics leading by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. And it's White in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Hey, it's not complicated. There's a reason Harrell shoots a high percentage, because he finds ways to get dunks like this.
Tatum can't hit. Maxey against White. Melton outside to take the lead. And the 76ers another 3.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Pass to Tatum. Launches it. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Melton against White. Melton right side. Over to the wing. Maxey passes to Harrell. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Harrell's gotten 4 this quarter.
And that's how Harrell gets his offense. Being tougher and more physical than the guys trying to stop him.
Brown can't hit.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
White against Melton. To the inside, Embiid. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And they're able to recover. That one's good for 2. And now it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Tatum. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Jason Tatum has so many different ways he can score, showing us a little solo spurt ability right there.
Maxey against Brown. Out to Harris. Back to Maxey. Inside. And Harrell with the basket on the assist from Maxey. And the 76ers lead by 5. There's Tatum with the 3. Knocks down the long J. Tatum's got 20.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Maxey against Brown. Outside Maxey. And there's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Brown with the steal. Tatum from long range. Nails it from 3. Tatum's got 13 in the second half.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. Harrell. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Easy to see why Harrell is on the floor in these moments. I mean, he goes out and gets big buckets.
Tatum passes to White. To tie it up. The shot, no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Outside Maxey. A minute 4 left in the game. 6 to shoot.
Yeah! Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Pass to Embiid. Harris outside. And they go to the intentional foul. And some changes here for the Celtics. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Horford, and Smart subbed in for White. The 76ers also with a sub. Harden, he's checked in for Melton. Tatum with it. Harrell picks him up, and Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Boston with the ball. Trailing by 5. There's Tatum with the 3. Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Smart against Harden. On the clock. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Harris. From 20 feet. That shot off.
Philadelphia foul. Joel Embiid. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Yeah, coach has to love that it's Tatum at the line. He's such a clutch performer.
That one drops. He ties it up.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
And your Celtics, you next team.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Impeccable shot selection all night long stood out to me. I mean, he made the effort to get solid looks that he knows he can make, and the consistency he shot it with, outstanding.
Here's Tucker. There it goes! It's a big shot at the buzzer!
The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
All right, Allie, thank you.
decision. You can change your mind, girl, but you can't change your decision. I don't really want to talk about it. So many times you hurt me so much. So many times you hurt me so much. I don't really want to talk about it. Many times you hurt me so much. Too many times you said it was over. I wanna talk about it. I don't really wanna talk about it. I don't wanna talk about it.
Salty, I do that to them often.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to this Saturday afternoon. DA, it's all yours.
Kevin, thanks. The Sixers.
Well, they're in the hunt once again, DA. Thanks. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. The wingmen are Bain and Brooks. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. And it's Morant in at the point guard. And for the 76ers, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the small forward. Steve, as we know, this should be a battle of the backcourts. And you know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not guarding.
So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. To the wing right side. Here's Tucker. The offensive rebound.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
Now here's Morant. About a minute played so far here in the first. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
That's his first.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
That's good from Morant.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
Now, here is Harden. To the middle. A nice shot by Tucker.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
And the 76ers get it back. And Tucker kicks to Harden. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Wow, the vision of P.J. Tucker made that play possible.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Now here's Morant. It's Brooks on the wing. Back to Morant. Stolen by Harden. To the paint. And the jam by Harden.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
And that one's good, Morant.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. He dishes it to Tucker. Maxey in the corner. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Unselfish play by P.J. Tucker. He knows when to dish the rock.
Harden against Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Here's Harden. Up top, Tucker. Wide open look. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Offensively, Tucker's role is a spot-up jump shooter.
Morant against Harden. Outside, Bain. The three. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Memphis trailing here. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And the 76ers with some changes. Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. Matisse Thybulle comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for James Harden. Tillman, he's checked in for Memphis. Tyus Jones comes in for Ja Morant. 41 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Melton against Jones. Going inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And stolen by Thybulle. Tillman passes to Jones. They get a hand on it. And now the 76ers on the break. Harris finds Maxey. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Harrell.
Nice bucket. The polished inside game. Something Harris relies on.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. 76ers lead by 4. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports.
14.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the 76ers.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Front court is Thybulle and Harris. DeAnthony Melton out there with Shake Milton. And Harrell's in at the center position. Here's Jones after the basket by Montrezl Harrell. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Jones looking for an opening. Here's Clark. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
You got to know this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Now here's Milton. Pass to Milton. Harris outside. 5 to shoot. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thybulle's got the lead up to 7 now for Philadelphia.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
And the call will be against Harris. That's foul number 2 for him. Some changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Harrell. P.J. Tucker comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's James Harden in for DeAnthony Melton. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Adams comes in for Tillman. And it's Ja Morant in for Jones. Now here's Harden. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And really, beyond the skills, you see right there the passion Embiid has, displaying that killer instinct.
Morant against Harden. Morant passes to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Pass to Thibault. Back to Harden. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And the rejection by Embiid. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. And the 76ers making a change here. Maxi's checked in. Maxi against Green. Clock at 6. Down low. And Adams kicks to Morant. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Harden against Morant. Unloads from 9. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist from Harden. 6 points for Joel Embiid.
Offensively, we see Embiid all over the floor. But inside is where he can really utilize that size.
And they recover it. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Jaren Jackson. He's checked in for Clark. Brooks comes in for Williams. And it's Bane in for Green.
You know, some of Ja Morant's sequences remind you of a young Derrick Rose. He's that explosive. We saw glimpses of Ja Morant's potential in his first 2 seasons in the league. But year 3, both Ja and Memphis took it to another level.
Now here's Harden. 7 points in the game.
This is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Another level indeed for Ja Morant, his 3rd season Smitty in the NBA, and now he has joined the conversation for MVP.
Kevin, that scoring average well over 25 points per game. Morant is the leader of Memphis. The Grizz finishing in the top 3 of the West. Incredible for a 22-year-old.
Here's Harden following the basket by Ja Morant. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for the 76ers. Harris comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Memphis also making some changes. Tillman, he's checked in for Steven Adams. And Jones subbed in for Ja Morant. Now, here is Harden. 9 points in the game so far. That one falls.
And that's a nice play. Hart sure knows how to use that body and length inside.
Jones in the post, guarded by Harden. Right side Jones. To the paint. Here's Tillman. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against length.
And let's forget the height disadvantage. He brings the effort and he brings the energy.
Now Harden, he's got 11. And he drives in, and Harden with the stuff.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over. Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
The Grizzlies have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
stolen by Brooks. And so it's Philadelphia ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Hey, James, we know that score.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on James Harden led the way in the first half. He had 13 points, 3 assists, and 1 rebound. This has been a bounce-back game for him after some struggles there last year. And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins' 5. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Adams in at the 5, roaming the paint. Bain against Harris. Shot clock at 6. The pass to Tucker for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Tucker's got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers.
Defense has to be careful with Tucker from range. He's got reliable accuracy.
Here's Morant. Adams trying to free himself up. And finished off by Morant.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
Harden dishes to Tucker. Outside, Maxey. Harris passes to Harden. Good. And Harris gets the assist. And that's 15 points for James Harden.
Well, Harden is the right option here. He has zero hesitation as a shooter. Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston? So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Shake Milton, he's checked in for the 76ers. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Takes it inside, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Morant outside. Jackson with it. He's against Tucker. Not as good in the 76ers lead. He's cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Jackson. And Greg Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injuries. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
Probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
Morant with it, now defended by Embiid. Morant passes to Jackson. Count it. Jackson's got 8 points.
So active inside, and with that big frame, Jackson has no trouble finishing through contact.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Now, here's Milton. Goodbye, Morant.
In the third, 2 minutes.
Milton the pass to Embiid. Adams, some nice D.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Here's Tucker. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And they have been relentless ruthless from deep, and you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here's Morant, and he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
Maxey against Brooks. Maxey looking it over. Here's Tucker. The three-pointer, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Morant passes to Brooks.
Great vision by Ja Morant. Has the passing talent to average double-digit assists.
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Now here's Milton. Tight defense on him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his third personal foul.
That one's on Morant. The 76ers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. Matisse Thybulle comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. Melton against Morant. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Fell through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. 76ers on top. They're up by 10. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Front court is Thybulle and Harris.
Personal foul.
Shake Milton is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harrell in at the 5. And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's Milton. Banked in off the glass.
And Matador defense. That's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Kicks it out to Jones. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Milton with it. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
He gets it in there. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And also that they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Harrell. P.J. Tucker comes in for Tobias Harris. And Maxey subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Brooks with no one around. No good on the triple. The 76ers leading by 14. And here now is Thybulle. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Here's Embiid. No good. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Brooks up on top. Defended by Thibault. And the dunk by Jackson.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Outside, Maxey. The feed to Embiid, stolen by Brooks. Adams in the high post. Embiid's there, and Adams with the slam.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bain read the defense perfectly.
Timeout called, the 76ers. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, James Harden.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
Thanks so much, David. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Back to Harden. Puts it up from 12. Nice jump shot. Good. Harden's got 19 points.
And it doesn't take much to get Harden going. His confidence serves as a catalyst for him catching fire.
Outside Jackson. Back to Jones. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
And the foul called on Tyus Jones. That is his first foul of the game. And Memphis making a change here. Morant's checked in.
Grizzlies substitution.
1:06 left to play here in the fourth. Morant against Harden. Back to Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. Thibault for 3.
In just one college year, Jaren Jackson averaged 3 blocks a game. He has that potential at this level.
Here's Morant. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
That's his second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings them to within 10. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Morant. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth.
Grizzlies foul. Ja Morant. That's his 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Tyus Jones, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Pass to Korkmaz. 76ers moving the ball around. Melton passes to Niang. And there it is for him.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
All alone. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And I'm sure now.
You play hard to get it, I'm a Moroccan mentally. They think I'm a threat, but I'm an addict to the belief. I need making more than I can count now. Taking meetings with the Ferris skin downtown. The money got me coming out the house now. Money got me coming out the house now. Facts, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Big tunes, big checks, big racks, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Who's this? Who's that? Whack. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Men lie, women lie, stats don't. Facts, bro. Really big facts. Yeah. I'm the one who put it on my back, though. I'm the one who's showing off the ankles. Came up off $1, so I'm thankful. You know I gotta get it to the bank close. Facts, bro.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you. Hey, Allie.
Well, DeJounte Murray's overcome a...
Great story, Allie. Thank you. All right, Brent, all eyes on the center matchup in this one. What's your outlook on the future of the big man as the league continues to evolve?
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, then the coach is going to feed the big fella.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at small forward. And for Atlanta, Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the 5. Harris passes to Tucker. And the shot is good. Harris making the play.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's good signs.
Now here's Young. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Harden. Outside Tucker. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Harden with it, picked up by Collins, and Harden with the slam.
Oh, you cannot allow Harden this type of positioning because he's going to dunk all over you when you do.
Over to the left wing.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Greg.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Now here's Harden. He takes it in. Outside Tucker. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And this is why you got to get to P.J. Tucker and close down his airspace, or he's just going to pull up.
Young against Harden. Young, the pass to Capella. Now here's Hunter. Count that one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Young against Harden. Going inside, and then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Here's Young. They get the rebound. Capella, the pass to Hunter. The kick out to Young. 4 on the clock. And that one drops for him.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish. And
we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. Outside Tucker. Harden against Murray. And Harden with the slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Drives to the hoop, and it's Murray finishing it off.
The big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Harden against Collins. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Young. Down low. And Collins with the slam.
Agility coming into play there as Collins moves so well and so quickly in those pick and roll sets.
Harden against Young. Now Harden. 6 points for him. Pass to Tucker. Three-pointer. And that's not going to go. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Sixers on top. They lead by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Thibault outside at 3 with Tucker at power forward. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harrell in at the center position. And the basket by Holiday.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship ring.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level again.
Johnson with it. Thibault picks him up. Johnson passes to Bogdanovic. Sinks the tray.
I think he's just going to get more and more confident from behind the arc and become a more consistent scorer in this league as time goes by.
Now here's Harden. 10 points for him. Right side Tucker. Oh, Kaminsky with a steal. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Bogdanovic. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Thibault on the wing. He's guarded by Kaminsky. Fires the 3. And it's Thibault missing. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Holiday against Melton. Right side Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Kaminsky. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
Holiday against Harden. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. DeJounte Murray checked in for the Hawks. Brent, at the center position, it does feel like we're seeing a reemergence of the big man, the traditional 5.
Yeah, BA, I think it comes down to whether or not you have one or not. I mean, there are teams that just don't have the bruising big that can go down into the post and dominate possessions to slow things down and get to the paint. Other teams are electing to want to play faster and with more skill. So it comes down to how a team wants to set their roster up as to whether or not the traditional 5 is part of your action.
Now here's Maxey, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Driving to the basket, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Ooh, Harrell with the denial.
And Harrell with that long range of his, able to get quickly to that block.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Embiid, he's checked in for Harrell. Murray can't get that one to fall.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And here's Thibault. Outside Milton. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. The 3, here's Harris. Hits the 3-pointer. And now a 5-point 76ers lead.
Working tirelessly on the stroke, Tobias Harris trying to find consistency with that shot.
Here's Young. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
There's 45 seconds left in the second period. Maxey against Murray. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
It's all about getting ideal positioning. Once Embiid gets it, the D is toast.
Milton against Young. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. 16 seconds left in the second. Milton with it. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Harris. The 3 is up. That one is off.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He hit it.
Great shot. As crazy as that shot was, you could almost feel it was going in.
Tie game in Atlanta. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started. Okay. A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. They kept at it on both ends of the floor, and at the end of the period, they had a slight deficit of 3 points. They were slight. And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, one of the stories here, P.J. Tucker getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5. Now here's Harden. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Inside Harden is such a tough cover. You know he's clever enough to turn any good defense into a foul.
And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, BA. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy.
For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Now here's Harden. He's got 12. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Young. And it's Capella with the jam.
Capella, one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. It's because of his activity.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 9.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Philadelphia has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Now Harden. He's got 14. To the right side. A clear look for Embiid. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
Now here's Young. He's got 9. To the paint. And it's Capella with the jam.
You can see there just the threat of Young pulling up. It's going to open up the two-man game. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot, and Trey able to make the play.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a man a second late.
So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Harrell's checked in for Philadelphia. Melton comes in for Harden. Here's Young. It doesn't go for him. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Now here's Maxey. To the inside. Here's Harrell. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. And now it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead. Outside Young. To the middle. He throws it down with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
Now here's Harris. Just 5 to shoot from deep. Melton. Collins with the rebound. The Hawks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Down low. Outside Bogdanovich. Melton against Young. Collins outside. Uses the glass on the layup. Collins has got 6 points. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
Melton passes to Tucker. Back to Melton. Stolen by Young. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game. Atlanta making some changes here. Kaminsky, he's checked in for John Collins. Johnson comes in for Hunter. And Holiday subbed in for Trae Young. Thibault, he's checked in for the Sixers. Milton comes in for Maxey. Now here's Johnson. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Stolen by Milton. Outside Milton. "12 seconds left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drops it in from the low post. And the 76ers lead by 2. Three-pointer, Holiday. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Sixers on top, leading by just 2. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the 76ers looking at who they've got. Harris and Embiid are playing up front. James Harden out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Milton in at the small forward position.
And Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
And here's Thybulle. Outside Harden. Pass to Harris. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Young, he's checked in for Holiday. Tucker's checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey comes in for Thybulle. Young with it, picked up by Tucker. Here's Collins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 8 assists here tonight.
John Collins does a nice job reading the defense there, staying focused right through the contact and gets the finish.
Now here's Harden. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
Things are really going Harden's way. When he's on a roll, his shooting ability just explodes.
Collins outside. With the drive. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Tucker. The Hawks making a switch here. Hunter's checked in.
His second. First team foul.
Free throw is good from Collins.
I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
Harden against Young. Outside Harden. Tipped. Here's Collins. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Look, this guy, B.A., has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Young, the pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Well, John Collins in a nice lather here. Versatile, explosive, high energy, and doing the job scoring it.
Harden with it. Pass to Embiid. Pulls it. And no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition sail.
Knocks it down from distance.
And P.J. Tucker ready for the big one.
Harden against Young. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries. Harden against Young. Outside Harden. To the wing on the left. Tucker finds Maxey. And here's Harden. Guarded by Young. Harden misses. The Hawks leading. Here's Young. Clock at 6. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Every player his size has a lot of creativity to the game, especially scoring. And Trey is a flat-out scorer.
Now here's Harden. Here's Tucker. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Young, the pass to Capella. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
You can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
P.J. Tucker, third personal. Team score.
And an intentional foul right there.
76th foul. James Harden. His 4th.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Harris finds Maxey. Tucker with the ball. Collins defending, and he commits the intentional foul.
His 2nd. Team's 3rd.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 5.
P.J. Tucker, one of those guys that we talk about as a journeyman throughout his NBA career, but there's no doubt that he's made positive impact and touches wherever it is that he's played.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Some padding here on the free throw line, some good work.
Harris outside. Pass to Maxey. Out to the right wing. Tucker. The Sixers with another miss. Left side Murray. Collins outside. A clear look for Murray. And the jumper from the wing offline. This is there. So this one
2, original 1. Well, Mr. Boom shot the show how we get it done. 1 to the 2. Let's bring it back to the 1. American band saying we got them on the run like this.
Y'all tryna eat. I'm tryna feast. Y'all tryna eat. I'm tryna feast. They know I'm bipolar, Bill. When I'm nice, see what you get when I'm untamed. In reality, on tape, I'm the same. Terry got the mic to touch, I keep that Range Rover for my mama. Roger that my mama told me, don't you cry over no spill milk. Yummy 8-8, tryna mac kiss milk. Shout out to the homies that be kidding. Who that look like they low, all my friends left me last year. I drove all the way here, we out here for a feast. Put that minus touch on me, you don't eat, I'm tryna feast. Yummy 8-8, cuisine talk, put that rice where you eat. We walk that wall and talk that talk.
And hello again, everyone. Welcome to our DH.
Gavin, thanks very much.
Well, with a guy like Trae Young, it all starts with him. David, thank you. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Russell Westbrook. He's out there with Patrick Beverley. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. And it's Toscano in a power forward. And for the Hawks, the guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Hunter in at the small forward.
And the versatility AD offers is what makes him such a valuable player.
Offensively, he's a real handful given the array of moves and shots he has in his bag. But he's also outstanding defensively, too, able to guard multiple positions.
James wide open. Gets an open look and hits.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Murray kicks to Collins. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's James. That one, no good. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Westbrook against Young. In the corner, Collins with it. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Westbrook dishes to Beverley. Shoots the three. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And it's Capella missing for Los Angeles. They've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Good, nice job down low. For Atlanta, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
Westbrook kicks to James. Over Hunter. And James with the basket on the assist by Westbrook.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
So clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times.
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future. And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
And finished off by Collins.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if they're going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Frank Kaminsky comes in for John Collins. And it's Bogdanovich in for Murray. And then for the Lakers, Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Toscano Anderson. Lonnie Walker comes in for Patrick Beverly. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And that one is good. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
Schroeder against Young. Schroeder passes to Walker. 1:22 left in the first. James and LeBron throws it down.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that down.
Now, here is Young. Here's Kaminsky. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. So for the Hawks, Johnson, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Trae Young. And the Lakers also making a change. Nunn's checked in. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. And he gets it to go from the corner.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Holiday, the pass to Johnson. Kicks it to Kaminsky. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Defended by Nunn. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
Schroeder with the ball. Now guarded by Kaminsky. They get it back. Pass to Nunn. Knocked away. It's stolen by Kaminsky. Bogdanovich against Schroeder. Johnson outside. Holiday looking for an opening. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Lakers lead by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. So far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers. Greg, we know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Patrick Beverly. He's out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Davis at 7. Now, here's Bogdanovich. Collins passes to Capella. Kicks it out to Collins. Pass to Capella. The second chance effort. And it's good on the way in.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Reeves can't hit.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Holiday against Beverly. In the corner, it's Capella over Davis. Not enough on that one as it misses. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot. But I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years. And I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Atlanta. Trae Young comes in for Aaron Holiday. LeBron, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
They grab their own miss, and the pass to Beverly. LeBron dishes to Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. Westbrook's got his second basket of the game.
Absorbing contact so well. I mean, you really got to hit Westbrook if you want to stop him from scoring.
Here's Young. Kicks it out to Collins. Passes it to Hunter. Takes a 3. Westbrook pulls it in. Lakers leading by 3. And LeBron throws it down.
Capable of racking up assists. Westbrook has a feel for when his guys are open.
And the rejection by James. For 3, Hunter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Hunter's got his first 3 points of the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the lean, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. And then for the Lakers. Ryan is checked in for Davis. Lonnie Walker comes in for Toscano Anderson. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Patrick Beverly. Here's Young. There's 1:54 left in the first half of basketball.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
James lays it up off the glass. James has got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And yes, it's good. Murray's got 6. Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime.
Here's Schroeder following the score by DeJounte Murray. Shot's good by Walker.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Schroeder against Young. At the elbow, Collins. Wide open look here for Murray. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Murray sees your 3 and raises you another one right back at you.
James, no good. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Inside and stolen by LeBron. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Schroeder. Good, and the assist goes to James. And the Lakers lead by 6.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
And here's Young. Pass to Collins. Shot clock at 6. Over James. LeBron with the block.
And Bron with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. A competitive matchup for the Lakers in the first quarter. And in one stretch there, they were up by 6. Looking at the Lakers, Kenny, what was your impression?
Great work on the glass also. They're hustling and showing more desire than boxing out. That's what they have to do. That's the...
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get contact, and he still goes in there.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
The Hawks trail by 6. Young looking around. In the corner, Murray with it. No good from outside. The Lakers shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to.
Young inside. He's covered by Westbrook. Young, no good. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from a 3-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
So it's Atlanta now, following the 3 by the Lakers. Young finds Hunter. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Hunter's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Westbrook. He's got 6, and here's James outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Here's Young. And he drops him the way up off the glass. He's got 8.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. High post Young. 8 points for him. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James.
An athletic forward with a personal skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
So for the Hawks, Johnson, he's checked in for Collins. Bogdanovich comes in for DeJounte Murray. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Young. And then for Los Angeles, Reeves is checked in. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Russell Westbrook. Outside Holiday, Bogdanovich, rebounded by the Lakers.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Beverly. There's the pass to Reeves. Shoots over Johnson. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Mike Kaminsky, he's checked in for Atlanta. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Johnson finds Kaminsky. Now, here's Capella, defended by Bryant. Here's Bogdanovich, makes it off the glass. Bogdanovich has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
None with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Puts it up, and another basket for the Lakers.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David. That's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. The Hawks trail by 14. Now, here is Holiday. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Kaminsky kicks to Johnson. Kaminsky against Beverly. And the basket by Kaminsky.
Nice job creating for the easy dish.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. Nunn passes to Reeves. That three off the mark. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Johnson dishes to Bogdanovich. Six on the shot clock. To the left wing. Here's Kaminsky. Lays it up and banks it in.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
To the inside. And finished off by Bryant.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Dennis Schroeder.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So the Lakers 5 right now. They'll go small with LeBron at the 4 and Davis at the 5. Patrick Beverly out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Walker in at the 3 slot. Yep, it counts.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Los Angeles leading by 12. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. They get the rebound. Davis, that one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Young with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Fires from 14, and it's Young. That time on the assist by Okongwu.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
LeBron kicks to Walker. Here's Davis, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for 1 more at the line.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
Hunter's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Russell Westbrook in for Patrick Beverly. Hits the 3-point bomb.
This is something that we've seen Murray continue to work on over the years. His 3-point shot has improved every year.
Here's LeBron. That shot missing. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Hunter against Schroeder. Young in the corner. Passes it to Collins. Pocket 6. Hunter against Schroeder. Goes up on the wing. And no good. Lakers leading by 12. He kicks it to LeBron. Back to Schroeder. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Over Young. And it's sent back by Okongwu. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Hawks making a switch here. Capella's checked in. Juan Toscano Anderson's checked in for the Lakers. And that one's good. Hunter.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. In the corner. Collins with it. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Wasted no time on that one. And the Lakers lead by 12. The Hawks have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Hunter on the wing. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Angeles ball.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And the Lakers making a change here. Beverly's checked in. Westbrook passes to Beverly. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. A 12-point game. And Young kicks to Hunter. Back to Young. Hunter on the wing. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer. Hunter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Young against Westbrook. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. They get Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And Young's confidence it's easy to love. A leader who really takes responsibility for his team, win or lose.
From deep LeBron, a three-pointer is right on target. And the Lakers lead by 12.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Los Angeles.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders. And on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Young against Westbrook. Tries it from the top of the key. LeBron grabs the miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Pass to Beverly. Now LeBron.
yeah. Got so much on me, you would think I be, yeah. I guess that's what happens, yeah. When you really got it, yeah. No, it's gonna be easy to me. I got a bankroll. Doing what I say, so cause they on payroll. I got all purple on my shoes, I look like Saints Row. If I let you take my flick, you better catch my angle. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Said that she came back, now she thought you got my real love. Girl, that was another test. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left.
Oh Lord, Jetson made another one.
Warriors, but they live in the sky.
Up next, the 76ers taking on the Lakers. For the 76ers, they pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. Welcome, everyone. It's time for NBA action, coming to you live on this Saturday night. Alongside Greg Anthony, D.A.
Well, thank you, Kevin.
He does indeed. David, thanks. And now the Lakers starting group. Patrick Beverley out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Toscano in at the power forward. And for the 76ers, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid.
Anthony Davis.
Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And the basket by Harden.
Wow, the vision of P.J. Tucker made that play possible.
Lakers working the ball around now. Beverley wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Harden. Out to Harris. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis.
Anthony Davis.
That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Maxey against Beverley. And that one's good. Maxey.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
LeBron against Harris. LeBron kicks to Westbrook. Get the teardrop. Toscano. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
Expectations for the Lakers are always high, and this led to some disappointment in the past few seasons.
Westbrook against Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Yeah, a lot of disappointment. The Lakers built a roster, Steve, of some of the most proven veteran players in the league, too.
And when healthy, that pays big dividends. But if those vets lose time to injury, it can be tough to have success. We've seen that happen in L.A., Kevin.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Stolen by Harden, and there's the call on Patrick Beverley. That is his first foul of the game. Matisse Thybulle checked in for James Harden. Thomas Bryant is checked in for the Lakers. Dennis Schroeder comes in for Russell Westbrook. Maxey against Schroeder. Maxey passes to Tucker from past the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
P.J. Tucker is a lights-out three-ball specialist. The D must respect his range.
Here's LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. DeAnthony Melton comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's Shake Milton in for Maxey.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Now here's Schroeder, defended by Milton. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Personal foul. I'll tell you, Schroeder's a tough kid. You see the added strength. We'll see if he can complete the and one.
One shot. That's good from Schroeder. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
With a nice combination of strength and elusiveness, Harris makes things difficult for the defenders inside.
Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
And that one's good, James.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Milton. He's guarded by Schroeder. Thibault on the wing. Back to Harris. 4 on the shot clock. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
A big part of what makes Harris a more physical player right now is he has filled out his frame and he is able to finish through contact.
And it's Harris with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Now Milton. No points in the game yet for him. And the rejection by James.
Merciless swat by LeBron. There are no easy looks when King James is on you.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Philadelphia ahead.
The Lakers, 14. Philadelphia, please welcome to court your Sixers.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
The defensive tandem of Thibault and Tucker are the forwards. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid.
That's his first personal
That's
foul.
his first foul.
First team foul.
And here's Beverly. Westbrook passes to Reeves. Misses the 3. The 76ers lead. Here's Harden. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Harden hits them both. And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injuries. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
Now, here is Harden. 8 points for him. Maxey in the corner. Off target with his 3. And here are the Lakers. They trail by 1. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. From outside, off the mark. And here are the 76ers now. Thibault with the ball. Kicks it out to Harden. Shot clock at 5. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And one of the most creative scorers the league has to offer. Harden specializes in sinking those tough shots.
Here's Reeves, defended by Thibault. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Davis. Toscano's shot is good. Toscano's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And the 76ers with possession. Harden outside. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Get this stuff.
And it doesn't take much to get Harden going. His confidence serves as a catalyst for him catching fire.
Passes it to Reeves. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Embiid.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
You look at the current stars in the league, Steve, and team compositions, it seems like the big man is truly back. Is it because he can do more things than just play down low?
Definitely, Kevin. They can dominate with their size, with rebounding and manning the paint offensively and defensively. But then now you have guys that can get out, start the break, finish the break, and knock down threes.
Fast break, the Lakers, and a wide open look for Walker. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Walker's got his 1st basket of the night. Schroeder against Harden. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And Harden hit the stuff.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Here is Harden. He's got 14. And the jam by Harden.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
Lets it go with a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Reeves has got 7.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Right wing, here's Tucker. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Reeves, guarded by Harris. Pass to Bryant. His 2nd shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Now Harden, 16 points for him. Takes it inside, and the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Schroeder finds Walker, and the 3 off target. And here's Harold. Oh, my, what a slam right at the buzzer.
And how about the use of that final possession? Perfect.
James Harden getting it done for the 76ers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Doc. A high-scoring affair in the first half. Did you think coming in that it would be this kind of shootout?
Not at all. But we're not playing good enough defense to guard anybody. So, we just got to play better D, keep the ball in front of us.
Doc, thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every. James Harden led the way in the first half. He had 18 points and 1 steal. And
we've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
It's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
So for the Lakers right now, Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverley. And there's Davis, and it's LeBron James, and it's Toscano in at the 4. Harden dishes to Tucker. Outside, Maxey, just 4 to shoot. And they'll get another chance. And Tucker kicks to Maxey. And here's Harris from the arc. Here's Embiid, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Personal foul. Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer. So you just can't hack away at it.
So he gets them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Here's James. And the rejection by Embiid.
Length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
Tucker finds Harden. Cranes the three-pointer. Harden's got the lead up to 5 now for Philadelphia.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
And the dunk by James.
With the elite handle, LeBron has defenders at his mercy.
And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
DeAnthony Melton, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns. A testament to how hard he works.
Nice shot by James.
And how about LeBron's strength, flexing on the D by powering through the contact.
And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. They lead by 1. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Driving the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. Maxey's got his second bucket of the night.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for the 76ers. Shake Milton comes in for Maxey. The Lakers also with a sub. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Toscano Anderson. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Now, here's Milton. Tight defense on him. There's the feed to Harris. And Davis sends it back.
This is what AD gives you at that end. He's made the all-defensive first team multiple times.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Now, here's Milton. He's covered by Westbrook. Milton on top. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
His rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
The 76ers making a switch here. Harrell's checked in. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for the Lakers. Lonnie Walker comes in for Patrick Beverly. Lakers leading by 3. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
James wide open. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Hilton the pass to Harrell. And stolen by LeBron. Here we go, one-on-one.
You know, it's so many things AD can do on the floor to help your team win.
On for Anthony Davis, a big contributor to this team when healthy.
Kevin, AD does everything on the court that you ask of him. He can defend in space and guard just about anybody. Along with being a force on the offensive side, he's a terrific talent.
54 seconds left to play here in the third. Driving in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Melton against Walker. Now here's Melton. Defense right on him. Little high post. 5 to shoot. Melton kicks to Harrell for Davis. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's James outside. Buries the long-range jumper. And now an 8-point Laker lead.
I love when LeBron goes up with no hesitation, looking assertive off the catch.
Here's Melton. And the miss. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Lakers leading by 8. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Harris in its small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Tucker. On deep. And the dunk by Embiid.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
Drills the three-pointer. 3. James has gone 2 of 4 shooting from three-point land. Westbrook against Harden. Driving inside. And the jam by Harden.
You talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden.
And here's James outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Maxey in the corner. Back to Harden. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Dishes it to Tucker. Feeds it to Embiid. And the layup is good. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
Offensively, we see Embiid all over the floor. But inside is where he can really utilize that size.
LeBron passes to Davis. LeBron against Embiid. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
76ers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Maxey kicks to Harden. Here's the pass to Tucker. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Grown man strength of Tucker. Outstanding job taking the hit and scoring it.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And you know, another thing that's really been working for them tonight is the mid-range. They're having no problem finding shots in that area.
The 76ers trail by 6. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Harden the pass to Tucker. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
The three from LeBron, no good. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Maxey passes to Harden.
Minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. And the jam by Harden.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
That's his second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
At the line for the Lakers.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. It's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Harden against Westbrook. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. On the wing, Harden. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And Davis sends it back. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And that one's good. Beverly.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The king is an incredible passer.
And the dunk by Embiid. That gives him